Welcome back. Welcome back. We get started in just a moment here. You know, trading and profiting for the Emperor. First, like always, look ahead. Then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly.
Did they shave down the armor on a Type 59 just for this vehicle? Wait a minute. Oh, not the M113 dough. Oh, he just instantly combusted. 7.7 is a pretty good area for SPAA as well. Can you ammo rack, please? Ammo rack, please? I think right as we killed his driver, he turned a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna disable you in that case. And annihilate the poor child. Panzerhaubitz, I would not do that, man. Let's see if we can kill the artillery vehicle with artillery. See how that works, huh? Thank you, someone, for shooting him, finally. And you can get melted right away as well. Stop that, please. I'm kind of surprised that we have around as much pen as the CSU-37 too. We do have a lower fire rate, but it doesn't matter a ton. Like, the discrepancy doesn't really matter that much when the rounds do as much damage as they do. Speaking of damage, guys, I don't know if we can pen that. Oh, I can pen that though. Yes, it was the same guy that was desperately trying to kill me as well. Okay, kill assist on the T-34. That's pretty huge. He was also gunning for me. I don't really blame him though. I was annoying the shit out of him. Another thing that kind of surprises me about this is that our gun depression is decent for an SPAA. I mean, it's 5 degrees, but for a Soviet SPAA especially, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Holy fuck, did we do that? Oh, the one piece of ammo is very weak lower side. I was surprised because we went from doing no damage to he was dead in like a microsecond. A picosecond, if you will. You think I can pen that so I know? Yes. And I don't really need to ask about that, do I? Sheridan dead. No, I killed something else. I got confused because I killed something's driver, didn't I? Probably the IS-4 somehow. I got pissed. I don't know, man. I don't know how this game works. I've given up trying to figure out how this game works. Another dastardly artillery vehicle dead. That's always good news, isn't it? Is that a Hellcat? Tell me. Tell me it's a Hellcat. It was. And of course it was Mr. Panzerhaubitz back for revenge once again. Just gonna sit here and try to get some ammo back because we've gone through like half of it. Wait, how much ammo do we get? A little more than half. It's a while, in fairness, because we have a slower fire rate compared to the
Oh, Brian.
CSU-37 Also,
Congrats on being first.
got my favorite. We get some crazy elevation.
How are you doing today?
Can I lock onto that? I probably can't see him anymore. Oh my god. That made me kind of sick. Someone just tried to shoot me. Ow. Hey, thanks, guys. Just in time. Ow. Blinded myself. Nuke icon.
Fine, except I accidentally left the YouTube video I was watching while setting up the stream on. Because I had my headset off, I didn't realize it. Oops. Oops. But doing better, actually. Got some sleep. Not much, but some. So, overall better. It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna cut that out of the VOD because I don't like, accidentally playing other people's stuff on stream. So, any plans for the weekend, Brian? All right. Let me grab my pop before you actually start here. Don't mind me just scrolling to the top of the map. Like, what's up here? The steel. No, let's see. Did I already visit this? I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I'm pretty sure we did. But just in case. Yeah, kind of happy to get back into this and see. Yeah, we did. Okay. We already explored that. Just reset that there. Good. All right. Chart some new routes. Getting awful dangerous here. What was this? Restore administration. Let's go fix the disrupted shipments first. Gotta get our stuff moving here. So let's head off. Let us be off into the warp. Warp went surprisingly smooth. Good. Ooh. One of our colonies is doing well. Let's go and add this cargo. Let me just real quick in case in case we bring her along again. Let's go ahead and very quickly do this. Stable routes. Build degradation is reduced. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. More willpower. Our navigator must be very fierce. All right, for him, let's do perfect opening, dispatch, and he needs more ballistic skill. He's an inquisitor. He needs to be good with his gun too. All right, colony management. Yeah, actually got some sleep. Actually didn't get much sleep last night, so I ended up actually sleeping in today. But in other good news, other than me getting good sleep, Jack has started to let Socks play with him a little bit. They've played chase a couple times, and I can tell he's enjoying it because he gets that goofy look he normally does after he gets to play chase. I bring woeful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Carius, of the Order of the Hammer, has passed away. During the Great Purge conducted by the righteous of Foulstone, a den of subhuman deviants was uncovered. Prelate personally led the purge, sustained a grievous wound, and died the next planetary earned. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision of where Saint Cognatus was reincarnated in a body made from the saint's holy relics. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that Saint Cognatus's relics, currently stored on planets throughout the expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake the holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and Merciful Salarir Tychon. Minority of the Order sees I can't even Nigmus here, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. Does not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Icarius began his service as a battle missionary, and has long grown weary of a peaceful life befitting a man of his status. There's nothing strange about his wounds. He could have recovered from such injuries 30 years ago, but not now. How does the Order intend to carry out the mission? Conclave aims to procure relics. And the Saint is a legendary figure. Many items have alleged connection to him, or it seems unlikely that any of the relics owners will be eager to part with them. Wish to know more? Okay, so one was Icarius's bodyguard, one was an aristocrat, and merciful, apparently. Rare thing. Oh, that's weird. That's lowercase. Okononomus Nigmasir. He's been famous for his prowess in battle in his sermons. The Tychon might be the best option for this. Oh, is the camera blurry? Thank you, Kratos. And hey, I always had a t-shirt on. Whether you can see it or not is another question. You know? It's like the Emperor's new clothes. They're just invisible to those who should not be seeing them. How's it going, Kratos? Yeah, we'll let Tychon be the leader here. Alright, diplomatic mission will require sensible financial support. Security and profit. I think we made the right choice. Good, good. Oh, okay. But we can't get this. Unfortunate. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did. We'll go ahead and grab Touched by Holiness. Of course. Oh, wait. Profit factor lost? Which is unfortunate, but a small price to pay. Let's see. Oh. Definitely a good call. Yeah, trust me, I get that one of not wanting to come off with the wrong impression there. Okay, so we already have this building up. Okay, that's good. Chart new routes. And then let's real quick look in here. Hey, chocolate is never a bad gift. But yeah, definitely, I get the... I do understand, like, the not trying to give the wrong impression there. That can be hard sometimes when it comes to gifts. Especially for people you, like, know but are not, like, particularly close to. At least in my opinion. It's always hard picking out gifts, in my opinion, just because, like, A, you want it to be something they'll actually use. Ooh, from me. Yes, please. But you also want it to, like... Exactly. You also don't want it to be, like, you know, just a crappy gift or something like that. You want it to be nice, but not overly nice, to where it gives the wrong impression. Alright. Nothing of a note here. So back we go. Charting routes through the warp. That, you know, that's a good way to make sure it's not the wrong impression. It'll be brown going in and brown going out. I see the thought process. Exactly. You know, just trying to help her out. I get it. All right. Okay, so that's an unsafe route. We'll probably still take it. I'm just gonna check in here. Because we can get some good stuff here. Let's see. Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dragonus, the capital of the Von Valancius dynasty. This transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. The cacophony of requests for help groans and shouts. What in the world? Is that your name they're shouting, Lord Captain? That's never a good sign. Never a good sign when a capsized vessel that shouldn't know your name starts having people shout it. You know, just normally ends up being an eldritch entity, wanting to devour your mind instead. All this fuel in the area. And I guess it makes sense with a gutted void ship here. Alright. Oh, we're actually going in. Well... Here, let that was the name. Okay. You know what? I think we need Heinrich's expertise here with the warp, just in case to keep us safe. Other than planning to go to a birthday party, anything else happening with the Corrado? Oh. All right. Let me also make sure Heinrichs actually has equipment of a suitable variety. Let's see. Hotshot Laz. That's pretty good. He's got Veil Render. The Psionic Sword. Let's make sure he's got some good armor. Reject the Flet. Well, I know who that's definitely meant for. Huh. Gains a completely different... Interesting. That's the old outfit. I was just looking at it there, because that's kind of interesting. It has special effects like that. Looks like we've already got him in the best we can. Hold on. Let's go ahead and give Wasarian here a bit of an upgrade in that Guardian Crown. That'll keep him on his feet. Ah. Hold on. Okay, so he is full-on iconoclast in that he gets everything. That's kind of cool. Okay. Who knows? It could be the right message. You never know. Power grips would be good. He'd be outfitting him. Does he even have gloves? He does not. No shield equipped, so that's useless. So let's just give him this for the opportunity attack. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I'm like kind of playing into it as well. Each enemy affected by their psi power or psychic. That'll be good for our navigator. I think he's good right now. We'll place that with the Reaper's Cape, and that's good. Okay.
Rise to the
sight
top,
or beyond sight here.
Augmentations bear decorative elements not specified in the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation. Registering a Category 14 blasphemy.
Hold on.
Touch
That
any
sounds
of my
bad.
augments with your iron tentacles and you'll be registering a bullet in your forehead. I mean it.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that like it's gotten that point too, but I do get that. Blood has aberrations.
I always have a backup. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
You will fall!
All right. That was originally a tech priest. Let's deal with these mutants. Let us deal with them swiftly. Minor will get ready to deal with this one. Syrian will advance. Alright, Pascal. Got a mutated enforcer to deal with here. Which one's this? Backlines cover efficiency. We'll do that.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
There we go. So a kill zone stratagem right here.
Override. The analysis
And let's slice in. Shove them down. We'll do a joint analysis here. We'll further weaken that one. Alright.
I'll do it.
Burn the mutant.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's also
I'll do it.
go ahead. Finish off a few of them. There we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, get parried. Get parried again. Well, there's a few more than I thought. Heinrichs. Do me a favor and enhance yourself. Let's go ahead and use Death Whisper here.
I won't object to it.
Cause a hemorrhage.
Naturally.
Use psionic attack.
Let's see to it.
And wonder.
I won't object.
We'll
to
give
it.
the Emperor's blessing.
I can do that. With the right incentive.
Okay. That worked. Going to have Jay give voice command. All right. Let's mark this one. Well, I'll just go ahead and mark a few more here for good measure. And that's good. The mutants are attacking. They're clearly working against the Emperor and mankind here. They must be put down. Hey, quit that.
I can't stand it.
Quit that. Quit pushing you around Pascal here. Quit pushing him around. I know he's a tech priest and all, but it doesn't mean you can bully him. We'll go and charge in. I'd hit Pascal. You know what? You want to shove people?
Reduced to dust.
Get shoved.
Victory is imminent.
It just slid him right into the wall there. Alright, the mutants approach. Nice dodge. Alright. It's probably fine to try and use the overheat here. Probably.
On it.
Only hurt a little.
I'll make it happen.
Let's go to mark this one.
It's as good as done.
Push him back. Let's see. We'll claim that bounty. Almost.
I'll make it happen.
Almost. We are indeed winning, Hardy. Ignore Pascal over there just getting pushed around and bullied. He's still winning, just a very unusual. Iris just getting his face shoved into the wall there. How's it going, by the way, Artie?
Faith
All
without
right.
deed.
Argent to go and deliver the Emperor's wrath. Do so once again to that spitter. They must go.
Taking it like a champ.
Indeed, Pascal is. Parried. And always good, Hardy, always good.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
It's normally a good sign. Alright. No attack limit. Finest
There are
hour.
legends about me.
Let's just take a little bit of glory here.
On it.
What's that chance? 58. Yeah, crack bomb's probably a bit unneeded. Let's do a blast instead
Who
here.
if not me?
We'll do that blast. We'll send one this way. One more. Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Nice. Good concentrate fire for the end there. Alright, Jay.
I know
Have
what
her
I'm
go ahead
doing.
and move over and
Usually.
finish him off. Okay.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh. You know, they're also taking it like a champ, it seems, Brian. I do have to say.
Am I
Alright, let's
looking
finish
good?
the job. Thank you. Finally. Send it back. Idea. What's a little explosion? We didn't even explode. Perfect. Don't have enough movement to do anything anyways. Let's go to move in. Do a cleave. Yes. He sucks. Well, I see one of them mutated into a impromptu explosive. Gonna move out of that. Feeling it's not good to sit in it. Just having a parry off here. Nice. Stop. Here, want me to move that for you? Fuck, just sat right on my hand at first.
Here's my perfect moment.
Silly kidding. Alright. Gonna move out into the open, get the right angle here. Let's go ahead and fire away.
It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense.
Exactly. Alright. And Pascal, since you got so bullied early on, deliver some extra judgment here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Good and use kill zone.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Oh well. Hey, he wouldn't have died anyways. You get to sit there and think about what he did. For all
I'll
of
do it.
about
Doubt is for the weak.
2 seconds. Argenta lines up the
As
shot.
the Emperor commands, I act.
A couple times, in fact.
Faith without...
Because apparently one is not enough. And they really were grenades. What's the last one? Oh. Alright, revel in the slaughter. Once again.
Hold on, sweet sister.
That'll be fine. The mutant will not blame us. That we can't see the mutant yet.
For the throne's glory.
I will fix that.
I won't object to it.
Let's ignite their own blood. Couldn't do a desperate measure.
Casa.
That'll be fine. Yeah, cleaning water filters can be very annoying, especially when, like, you know, it's something you use a whole lot, too. Definitely get that. Been there, experienced that quite a bit.
I'm down, Davy. I just don't want any time with pleasantries. Water.
Exactly, and that's the problem also. Not exactly something you want to be ignoring. Mars patterned chain axes. Not bad. Those light wounds will be fine. Yeah. The best rule of thumb is always, like, just run them for a little bit after, because of that. Which is a pain. I mean, it's good to have, but it's definitely a pain. Better have clean water than not. Yeah, I think the hot shot will be better here. Ah. That's fair. It always sucks when you do forget about it, too. Especially if, you know, say you use it to make something right then. Alright, I don't think that'll be an improvement for anyone, so let's investigate what monstrosities of the warp we're fighting. Casino. Or Cassina. Interesting. Okay. That's really good for Cassia. That perception one's interesting too. Okay, was that
Keep your
it?
wits about you.
That seems like it was it.
Look no further.
Alright.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Just about. There we go. Let's return to our void ship. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kratos. It's better to deal with the annoyance than to deal with being sick. And the annoyance and, headaches, normal aches, and all that comes with it. All right, we got to chart the routes here. What's a bit of deadly routes? What could go wrong? It's not like the whole ship can be lost to the warp. Call for help pierce the tranquility. 2 squads have been sent to investigate and both have gone missing. Okay. Something up from the warp seemed to have tagged along. Let's fix that.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's fix that.
Your demise is already calculated.
Yeah, no, let's not have plague bearers on our ship. I'd rather not have my ship become a mass quarantine zone. The problem is with plague bearers. This is already a plague being made here. At that point, if we're being completely real, it's already contaminated. We all need purge. All right, everyone, step into the incinerator here. Everyone's gonna need to step in one at a time, single file. Go and do this. We'll do a big cleave here. Go to weaken them. We're gonna stun this one. There we go. There we go. And we're go ahead and set that one's blood ablaze.
Let's see to it.
Abler's gonna get some enhancements. I'm gonna fire a Death's Whisper here. And charge in.
Glory.
We're gonna need to start using that aim for an opening. And let's give ourselves some resolve here. Against our enemies. That's not quite far range enough. You know what? This is what the melt is for.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Never mind. Apparently I accidentally sent her to
I'll do it.
Get right in the face of the plague bearer. Hopefully, the Emperor protects her from
You jest, surely.
catching something. We're going to do that dark light blast. Go ahead and give Argenta another action. Keep her enhancing her strikes. What's one more around the plague bearer? We're already all sick.
Damage is negligible.
Actually, go ahead and make use of this.
Scorn the pain.
Easy enough. No, don't get me sick. It's more to be sure, party, than anything else. At least here. Because the water's technically safe, but there's always the chance, so it's better safe than sorry to kind of deal with it. But yeah, it does come out of the own pocket, normally.
Your end was inevitable.
Let's get them out of our pockets there real quick while we're at it.
I'll see to it personally.
Gonna claim that bounty. Gonna fire one more here.
Who if not me?
Well, not
The
quite.
road take you.
Request approved.
We're creating more of you. One's enough. We're gonna deal with this.
I have condemned you.
Go and do this. We're gonna take hold here.
Let the cycle be discontinued. My vow is to serve.
Let's do this. Okay.
Everyone, step aside.
Put him, pop him.
This one.
I can't quite get in there fully, so let's do that.
It's nothing. As the Emperor
There we go. We deal with the last plague bearer.
I will not.
Our bolt will find its place. There's a lot of plagued undead. Nice.
Stop hating me, Ashmag.
Nice to see Abler get parried when he parried. It's like,
You got a problem. I've got a problem.
you know, a scene from a movie where they're just constantly parrying each other.
Tell me.
It's like one of those. Oh, not quite close enough here.
Don't get too cocky.
Let Argent take the shot because it's guaranteed. No line of sight.
This is unacceptable.
Well, if that's going to be the case, let's do that. Do some scattered shots here.
Going somewhere? Am I getting
Do another dark light blast. We'll group up around us.
One fewer target. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Go and deal with him.
I will do my duty.
Just deal with him. Speaking of filters, we should probably all be wearing gas masks here just to be sure. This Papa Nurgles are work after all.
I'll see to it first. You never stood a chance.
Go and do that. Fire again. Keep firing.
Another enemy down. Fate and fortune.
There we go.
favor the bold.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This is the problem. Hopefully we'll be able to move before at least some of them here. Be able to reposition. Reinhardt, you're gonna move up here. And I'll move back here. Oh, Pascal's probably too close to the enemy. Fine. Go to place our zones. Hello, Kaboom. How are you on this fine Saturday?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Alright.
By Eric O.
Go ahead and do joint analysis here. Actually, really liking that. Definitely did not use it enough before. Praise the machine's spirit. And that's good. I was kind of hoping he parried there. Good. And don't mind the infestation you're seeing right here in our ship, you know. We may have just taken a little bit of an unsafe route in the warp, and, well... Papa Nurgle wanted to send a few blessings, with us after a trip through the warp.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do the Melt Blast here. Also, the Melt is not as effective as I thought it would be, because melted guns in Warhammer are normally anti-tank weapons.
I'll do it.
I'm a little surprised. Well, it sounds like Hardy got infected here by the plague. Alright, Hardy. You know the drill.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. You're
No, he seemed relatively normal. We would have known if he already had it. Trust me, it's pretty noticeable.
On it.
Nurgle's not exactly subtle with his blessing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do
Accept
this.
your lot.
Gonna run and gun here. So I can move into
Let's make
position.
some opportunities.
Let's go and get this plasma gun heated up.
I'll make it happen.
Alright.
On it. You never stood a chance.
There we go. Case in point for the lack of subtlety, the fact that the dead are walking around. Oh, I didn't even see him again. Fine, just charging in here.
I won't go down easy.
Trying to test this though. Do it. Hit the yet. Alright. Shotgun it is.
Thought twice before crossing me.
Let's go ahead and claim that bounty.
Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Deal with them. And they keep coming out of the woodwork here. Well, the metalwork in this case.
Advancing.
Pascal will cut that one down. Hopefully these are the last of them. Going to go ahead and ready a concentrated barrage.
Doubt is for the weak. None who can escape the Emperor's judgment. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Nope, just the undead. Just the undead in this case. Was that a set event? Eric, oh, there better not be a great unclean one on my ship. There better not be. I saw that. We don't need that kind of mess on our ship. We'll never be able to get the smell out at that point. Alright. We made it. Let's look for the Eldari that we promised you lit, apparently. A violent battle is unfolding before the rogue trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Cordia fleet are tearing apart two small dark vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ships give chase to a third already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it. Seeing the last ship's impending death, Yolet calls out to the lowered captain, her voice trembling. Only the rogue trader's innovation can save her kin from massacre. We'll keep to our word this one time for Yolet. The Voxmaster relays the Lord Captain's demand to stop the battle soon returns with a reply. According to the Cordia ships, this group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding the system's planet, robbing merchant vessels. Incendia's void ships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating them. Alright. Let's analyze it real quick. Yolet sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower. The monkey are lying. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xenos ships is more likely to be meant for transporting cargo or Xenos themselves rather than direct combat. You'll ask for proof. Ah, okay, no true proof. We demand they cease fire in this case. They give in. Since there's no proof of it, we will let them be. Wounded Xenos ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. The very attempt to contact is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports the vessel is in a deplorable condition. Who knows how much xenotechnology can endure before irreparable happens? Are too scared and resentful of the monk for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Violette's is certain she can convince them to cooperate. Let her speak. 0% chance. All right. We've done our job. We care not what happens to them now. We saved them. Having power over the destinies of others, they readily give hope for salvation one moment, then take it away the next, leaving the suffering to their fate. Yeah, well, guess what? You had no chance of persuading them. If anything, you'd make it worse. Don't blame us for it. Right? It's devoid of the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has managed to make a strange discovery: a mirror. Lying right in the center of a huge crater, a completely ordinary mirror in a frame. By all appearances, in pristine condition. Destroy it from orbit. The crew blasts the crater, raising a cloud of dust that blocks the auger array, confirming the mirror's destruction is impossible for the time being, but it could not have survived such a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Yeah, just a random mirror in the middle of a dead planet. Pristine, perfectly intact, no sign of wear. It's the work of chaos. We don't approach that. We know better. Let's approach this space hole here. The Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no sign of being crewed. Let's send a boarding shuttle. Corrosion has laid waste to his ship's systems, which led to the deaths of the entire crew. The interior is full of Aldari corpses, no weapons. Just dead Xenos. Judging by their clothing, they were not part of any warrior caste, merely crew. But claims to recognize the symbols. They were civilian refugees from the craft world. Wasn't us. Not in this case. Well, in this case, it wasn't. We don't need plastic. We've got plenty. Plus, we don't have any extractors. Make a save real quick. Not letting any rogue vessels be in my sector here. Not allow such a transgression. All right. Ooh. Alert. Drukari have blocked some of your flagship's posts using an unknown Xenos power. How dare they? The heresy. Shield Master and Cannoneer. Okay, you. Wanna play like that, huh? Fine. Fire everything. Plasma battery sadly can't reach them. Go ahead and restart the shield since they're apparently messing with us here. I don't like the sight or the look of those leech torpedoes. Ow. We'll do this. We're gonna make a U-turn here. We're gonna spin around and blow them to smithereens. Alright. Let's get rid of the smaller vessel first. That shield activates just on them being hit. Interesting. Let's move the plasma battery into place here. So we want to open up with our biggest weapons first. Alright, we'll rock their ship with the power of the void. Dare you disrespect me like that? Flying in and just immediately broadsiding with missiles. Can't even hit him there. Alright. They're still shielded. But let's see if we can get enough hits on them to weaken them further. Looks like we're not going to get a firing solution on the smaller ship. We'll make sure to hit him with everything here. A plasma battery will make quick work of them. Let's start to get turned around here. How nice of them to move into our firing line. Go ahead and hit him with the plasma. Hit him with the main guns. More salvo. Alright, fine. You know what? If it's gonna be like that, we'll point blank him here. Good. Good. Ow. All right, we're gonna do another swing run here. Let's try and get a good shot on them. Come on. Wait, no, that does nothing right there. Okay, so Argenta's good with torpedoes. No, that's not good. I need to take out that small vessel first. That small vessel is actually the more annoying one. With that missile battery. Is that her? Will do, though. See if we can take out those torpedoes already. Oh, we don't have to worry about dodging them. Go and hit the big ship here with the big laser. Hopefully their own torpedoes damage them. Crap. On, park right next to their ship. Not quite. At least they're not getting a firing solution from the same angles here. Okay. Torpedo should be able to make it anyways. Our laser will decimate them. Just in case. Seriously? Fire the dorsal guns. We're gonna mess with them. We're gonna face them away from us. Hull is holding. It's going to unload with the plasma. What we were after. Hit him with the laser here. At least attempt to. Move in with the main guns. And we've got our U-turn here for getting behind them in a moment. Go ahead and fire with the laser once again. And now our strong side is facing them, so they can't do much. Here we go. Alright, time to muzzle stuff them with this. Right to their port side here. Not quite the effect I was hoping for. It's an interesting shield, the fact that will, like, just after the first hit connects, reduce all damage. Since they were so kind as to not move. Make sure they regret it. Alright. Eat hot plasma.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
Okay. Not bad. Ship crew has received experience as to how to, you know, actually fix things up. So let's do so. Arc Auger. Go extra range. I think the Expeditious Reload is the way to go. All macro cannons being reloaded. And firing a second salvo sounds good. Forward strafe fires up its maneuvering thrusters. Facing the flagship. Well, let's do the vulnerability scan. Paired with a macro barrage, that could be pretty strong. Let's do a full repair. Knowing that Argenta likes to augment torpedoes. Kind of wish we could actually put that there. I'll give them a try. We'll give them a try there. let's not get it. Oh, no, she's... Interesting. She's worse than Cassia, so... Oh, well. Dara, why are you not already assigned here? Interesting how apparently we can actually upgrade the... Go down from 1 to 2 rounds at random. I'll go ahead and upgrade the new heading here. Let's get out of here. We have wiped out the Drukhari. Wrecked in the area. You know, I imagine those were the pirates. That Earlet's people were being blamed for. Well, only one type of trip we can do, and that's an unsafe route. And nothing major. Apparently one of our colonies having a major event. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna actually have to go there ourselves. Interesting. Let's go ahead and execute that ceremony real quick. I guess we know where we're going next. And that's all the way back near Giannis. So that'll be quite the trip to make. Alright, Lord Cap. According to telemetry, we are in the system of Kaiva Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valencius dynasty. However, astropaths report that attempts to contact the governor have been unsuccessful. But wait, Lord Captain, new report. Kaiva Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept? Accept. As you command. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment vault system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. I see the void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by the lumens going out. In the dim glow of the condoles and the emergency lights, one of the officers in the frame cries out, another falls to her knees, clutching her head. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost all contact with compartments. One bridge officer turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading. None of the outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. Let's see. Are you meaning, like, why did they allow it, Hardy, or what makes them broken? Alright. Decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Proceed. Team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are inserted into the sockets as they connect to the cogitator. One of the Vox clerks leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment. But then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream. A tech priest who is mid-prayer tears himself to pieces. With his own Macandrites, more and more lunatics are mutilating themselves. Portion of the reading damaged after contact with unknown object. An officer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as she rushes to help the crew, shouting orders. The image of the Pict is fuzzy, nothing but glimpses of people shouting rackets and the Lord Captain's orders. Within minutes, the crazed crew are either dead or bound. The officers clustered around the Lord Captain are barely breathing but unharmed. Scrap code, the voice belongs to the on-deck engineer, who has turned to the Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. Transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint. It is now running through the ship's veins. Omnissiah, preserve us. The Void-born officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever is attacking us, so we have backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be unaffected. A loud pop. The pipes over the officer's head burst in a blast of hot air. Flings the Void-born away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through a cogitator panel. The pick frame spins uncontrollably. The server skull is jolted by the gust. The pick recorder fogs over and the box picking up. The crackling electricity and death cry gas on the chamber. Around the bridge, a junior lieutenant shouts, instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisonous air. We will command the crew to carry on to the very last. He listed the gas spreading. The officers continue their flurry of work at their stations, executing orders issued by the Lord Captain. Even when the doors to the bridge are open, the crew carries on for as long as they can. Lastly, the Lord Captain runs out, coughing heavily. Leaning on a support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then strains it, smooths his uniform, heads towards a goal known only to him. The service scope follows. Yeah. That's the kind of crazy part. And don't forget, Hardy, that also applies to any teammates, too. And even if you don't take a life bloom, you still have the bear form, for instance, which is guaranteed, basically max PDR, and hits pretty hard. On top of, you have the cloak or coat of thorns. There's a reason druids hated, and I kind of figured that out the more I kind of played into it. I don't know why they made him such a passive healer. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about the dark hole, illuminated only by the flickering emergency lumens. First orders, and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. So while the Lord Captain find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer, the panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and blood stains. On the floor, the tech priest is lying in a heap, with his head smashed. Technical liquids mixed with blood oozing from his corpse. We will take our chances and restore it. The rogue trader rips the power key off the tech priest's mechandrite and opens the cover of the terminal. Sparks flying into his face, but he's confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on screen. Thanks to our efforts and the sacrifice of the senior bridge officers, the rest of the compartments were able to suppress the panic and deal with the raging machine spirits. With few casualties, no critical reports. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed, and although the wounded and crippled, the ship is nevertheless returning to its normal operation. The bridge resembles a battlefield. The floor is strewn with corpses and containers with damage. The people inside are barely standing. Healers in the masks are bagging up pale corpses. Technomats are hastily patching up the ruptured pipes, and the surviving officers are trying to get the remaining cogitators back up and running. Almost like, when there was a full chaos rebellion on the ship. By the comm station, the rogue trader runs into the Vox Master. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon all Vox casters will be fully operational.
Another man appears in the picture frame, a junior officer completely out of breath. Here are the reports, look, Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the entire state of affairs on the ship. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It'll take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack, but the vessel is capable of the motion. You may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system up. Allow me to bring you up to date. The bridge suffered heavy losses. Many officers responsible for key systems perished. Consequences of the vessel are most grievous. Kaiba Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I refrained from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we've exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can be obtained only by closing distance. We haven't managed to discuss the nature of my mission. I was assigned to your entourage for a reason. Time is running out, so I will be brief. I must be present during your expedition to the planet. I trust the greeting you received from Kaiba Gamma has dispelled your doubts about the events on the planet requiring my scrutiny. Indeed. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking about underneath the Skeleton Champion room, right? Or is this one of the other hidden rooms? Alright, nothing to report on that Ash world. Okay. What's here on Adult? There's a backup water source. Okay. Ice extraction has stopped. Officer surprise. Augurs detected unidentified mining rig. We'll contact them. The extractorm turns out to be Incendiary Corda's latest investment, whose dimension is located just a few jumps from the crack system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valencius dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. I will keep this extractorum for myself. After all, it's one of my worlds. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were trying to say you found it already, Hardy. Sorry, I misread that there. Yeah, apparently this is gonna have some nice metals, so let's keep that for ourselves. We'll easily control or assume control as the fighting workers and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. The Extractorm's machines are restarted shortly after, amassing containers filled with precious ore. Good, good. My plasteel, thank you very much. Let's fight these unknown ships. Yeah, sorry, I had misread that already. Sorry. Alright.
Hold fast. Our fate will be tested.
Oh! It seems we have pirates here. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch some plasma torpedoes. Let's obliterate one of the pirates. And we'll hit him with this. We're going to scan the other one here for a weak point. There we go. Our front shields are taking damage, but nothing we can't manage. They've moved right into position for our torpedoes. It's like a void storm or something over here. Alright. Plasma torpedoes away. Decimated. Let's go ahead. All right. We're going to move up. Do a plasma battery to this ship's back. We'll bombard their weakened side here. Let's do a U-turn. We'll swing back around and blast them with the laser. Let's reload the guns. Oh, the plus or the negative range. Right. Forgot about that. And let me know if you need any help with any of the other hidden rooms, Hardy. I know some of them on the Ruins map. I know some of them, not all of them, though. Let's go and drop these torpedoes off here. We're going to move right here. Should get a good blast with the laser. Not quite close enough to do anything with the plasma. Or the main guns. There we go. Try and hit those melted torpedoes. We need to get out of this gas. The obstruction to the weapons is not acceptable. Corrupted melted torpedoes. Oh, and they just sent their torpedoes after mine. Interesting. Interesting. since they're in range of the dorsal gun. Let's go ahead and hit them with it while we can. Hit them with that. Go ahead and move and rotate. Fire with the last of our guns there. Get a weak point on this ship. Let's obliterate it. We'll get out of the range of the, what's it called, the torpedoes here. And we'll do another volley with the cannons. Oh. Sorry for yawning, guys. It's still obviously quite tired. It's a lot better, but still not quite well enough. I'm going to activate this because I know I'm going to use it. The big red button will move in. And our plasma will finish off the pirates. With a glorious explosion. Let's get behind them. With the another bombardment. Let's go ahead and put the torpedoes into play. As soon as they move into range, we'll hit them with the side cannons. Alright. Let's go to move them into Iconoclasts. We'll bombard the raiders here. Go ahead and activate this. Go ahead and, make use of the cannons there. Reload them. Keep firing. We'll turn them away from us. Not quite enough. If they don't decide ramming is the proper strategy. Good miss. This melt is hurt. Alright.
We are exposed.
Our shields took the hit. We should be able to get out of the gas here. We'll just tear their ship apart with the power of the warp. Holy crap! Oh wait, no, that's actually worse. We already had a good. Oh no, that is an improvement. So we have extra crit chance with that. Okay, I was misreading that for a moment. So we just got an upgraded auger system. Go ahead and install that. All right. Our ship's in good repair. I don't feel the need to worry about it just yet. Let's go to upgrade the hull. On to Kaiba Gamma. Let us be off to our new world. Well, not exactly new to our dynasty, but new to us. But first, I'm going to take a quick break to get up and stretch here and wake up a little bit. Ooh. We've got some levels to give out. Nice. We'll do that here, but yeah, we'll take a quick break here, or ad break. I'm going to just get up and stretch real quick while we load in, and we'll be right back. Ooh. All right. We'll wait just a moment here. Just in case there's a cutscene upon loading into the area. So we'll be back, or we'll wait for the ads to finish. Oh. Are you trying Druid out, by the way, Hardy? Out of curiosity, is that why you're asking why it was so broken earlier? But yeah, there's definitely a reason I feel like Druid gets a lot of hate. And now, honestly, if that's what's considered its nerf state, I am actually a little afraid to see what it was like back then. Because something I'm pretty sure you also notice, Hardy, they get phantomized just as a passive. While still being able to cast spells. Which to me is kind of insane. That's kind of an insane passive to have. Compared to a lot of what you can get. I feel like there's definitely a reason why they have not received any new stuff, because I feel like they have to really rebalance a lot of them too. Fun fact, I forget which one of the stats, Hardy, but if I remember right, it's spellcasting actually affects your shapeshift. So they can still almost do instant shapeshifting while still having full spells. Just not in, like, base gear. Alright, ads are up. Yep, I figured there'd be a cutscene. Looks like you get to see more of the Mechanicus here. Yeah, that was at least my understanding was like, oh, actually not much of a cutscene. My understanding is it's spellcasting that still affects them, so they can actually do some pretty ridiculous stuff even now. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with the Magi. I fear we're too late, and we won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. No. I'm saying without the perk, Hardy. One of your stats affects the change speed to where you can get it to near instant transformation without that. From what my understanding of it was. Binary cries of alarms stream out of Pascal's box synthesizer. In their neurotic, broken rhythm, you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Any suggestions for how to proceed? Or what's your mission on Gamma? I am assumed I would conduct a final investigation, track down the traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kaiba Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. I wonder if we went here first, if this would be any different. Nevertheless, I will use this opportunity to try and determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world. And specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnissiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on. If that is, there is anyone left here to speak to. Any suggestions? Let's take a look and find out why the rogue trader did not elicit fuss. Speak plainly. I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Keep our weapons ready. Will do. Hopefully, we'll find some extra heavy plasma cannons to bring to bear on these heretics.
Error. Making adjustments.
Okay.
Operation.
There we go. We had to use a multi-key, but we got it open. Also, while we're here, let me just go ahead and level up here. Whenever a prey is killed, all have their agility reduced. Okay, when killed by crit, we get bonus damage. I want something that increases our crit chance further. If I can. Okay, share the spoils actually might be the play. Interesting. That expert finesse could actually be really fun. But I think the crit chain here is probably the best bet. I wonder if that includes himself. If claimed bounty kills an enemy, the bounty's next attack this turn will always score crit. That right there, okay. That's what we want. Hey, Blurred, more weapon skill. You'll be a parry god. we'll do the formidable distraction here. Making everyone easier targets is definitely a good way of doing it. Versatility. Always ready. And that's just nice. But I feel like there are better options. Need purification. I mean, the Druid's just a really, really strong support character, if nothing else. With the option of like hard swapping it into a more frontline centric role, so I definitely get that. Let's do the melt expert here. Ballistic skill. Cleric's actually a pretty strong active support now. But I still think Cleric is the better overall healer. With just how insane some of theirs are. Personal zone, allies including the Grand Strategist in the same okay. But a point of interest there, that actually is a pretty good one. More weapon skill for Pascal, because he's pure melee. There's Jay here. Joint offensive would be good. Just for every hit scored is pretty strong, I feel like. Create an opening. Oh, this is just perfect, because I'll be doing crits, so that just works insanely well for me, actually. We'll get a bit more weapon skill there. There we go. Because I'll just be constantly proccing that then, with how I've got my guys set up. Bunch of corrupted servitors. Via log. Discover a local data crypt with contents collected by either the previous operators or the machine spirit itself. We'll access that third one. Instrumental terminals have already been replaced. Okay. Execution of new procedure has been delayed. Okay. Things are definitely weird here. Glad those corrupted servitors did not attack us. Let's figure out what's wrong here on Kaiba Gabba. Get our munitions back online. Alright. Oh. A tech priest. Lumps protrude under tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanism that implanted in his body. You can see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augment. A click. A clank. Barely audible hiss. Only then is the tech priest box finishes the word identification. Request denied. Registering an anomalous behavior within this servant's organics and invalid noosphere response. Unit is compromised. Examine him. carefully study him, a black border of necrosis spreads from the augments. For some reason, his body's rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest, the stench of rotted meat. Who are you? Magos Costos. Machine Sanctum Tier 2-0. Only speak with the person in charge of the Manufactorum. Denied irregularity demands execution of Protocol 3942 in accordance with the decree. I will not. Seems Nurgle infested more than just our ship.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant
Alright,
none.
Pascal's probably got something to say to the tech priest, so we'll let him deal with that. Lord, go meet that wall of flesh that's stacked against us. Argent is going to move in. And Jay will take cover back here. Heinrichs, take cover here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Alright. Let's go and get our zone set up here. There we go. We'll slice into him here with just normal slice. We'll commune with the machine spirits here. And we will smite him. Or I should say banish him from communion with the machine spirits. Fire off a melt-a-shot here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's do another. Let's do a concentrated fire.
I'll do it.
Good. That melt is going to start punching straight through here. Let's go to enhance Pascal.
Let's see to it.
Let's purge. Let's purge the heretic here. Wonder. There we go. Oh, that's just volatile.
Hold on, sweet sister.
Well. Wasn't expecting that for a second there. Probably should have. Let's go to mark the bounties. Oh. Let's see. This here crack grenade. Does sufficiently weaken one. All right, let's give him the crack. Oh, well. Up to a normal attack here.
I'll see to it.
There we go. Let's claim that bounty. Sadly, didn't actually get the kill there, unfortunately. Just barely. So what we'll do here... Jay's gonna fire on this one and weaken both.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And then give us another turn. Say we do this. It's not gonna be quite enough to kill. We can't claim bounty here and get a kill. There's a chance we explode here. I'll take it.
I may be down, but I'm not out.
Well, gives us another shot.
Going somewhere?
Gives us another shot. Oh, good, we dodged that crack grenade.
You're no fun.
Okay, that works. Abelard, charge in.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charge in and deal with the heretic here.
It will be done.
Make sure to keep him right there.
Indeed.
Shoved him down. Pascal here is just gonna deal with this Mogul. And I think what we'll do is we'll head back to the ship briefly. Just to heal up. We'll keep him staggered.
Get me a target.
And next we'll move in. Already purged him. Go ahead and ignite this corrupted Magos. Buff up Abelard.
I won't object to it.
Don't get too cocky.
And let's move Jay up. Give Pascal another turn here. Let him finish off the Magos. Just about, at least. It's not gonna do much. So let's do a rapid fire here. Nope, nope. You're not allowed up. Fine. I guess he's allowed up for now. We're gonna taunt him.
Taking it like a champ.
As Magos will be. Almost like we already have. And how's it going, Wolfkin? Hope your weekend's going well. Alright. He is not allowed anything. We'll break his communion with the machine spirits. Or he's a heretic, he deserves none. Go and purge his soul.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Put a fire upon him.
For the throne's glory.
Well. Take the enhancement, Avalord. Give Pascal another turn. And he'll be able to finish him off here. By destroying his technology. Good to hear things are going okay. Did you ever get all your stuff from the move, by the way? Like, finally in there? Or are you still having to wait on some of it? Not yet? Okay. Hopefully it gets there soon for you. Alright. Since we're literally right here at the start, we'll just quickly return to Void Ship rather than having to use medical supplies to remove traumas here. Oh. Ooh. Any plans for this weekend? Are you having to do some renovations or just
Always keep your eye on the price.
just like getting some stuff like moved around so you can put the new stuff where it's supposed to go kind of deal? Go and do that athletics check. What could go wrong? Oh, apparently I can't. Oh, I probably have to... Yeah, I have to go up and then do it. Fair. Alright, everyone pile on. There we go. You see the corrupted flesh of chaos. Never a good sign. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Hopefully, you know, that goes smoothly then and there's no unexpected surprises. Blood mixed with oil.
Rise to the top. Or get left in the
now
dust.
I'm really riled up.
We're just gonna run through some scalding steam. Not like it'll hurt.
I better myself through my service.
too much, at least. We will go ahead and heal those up. Screw it.
I won't forget this.
It's only a bit of medicine. Something we actually have plenty of right now.
Integrity factor increased.
Hopefully those were quickly scared off and, you know, didn't come as too much of a shock. And hopefully they didn't leave you any surprises afterwards.
You have my thanks.
That's one way to do it. You know, if you ever have that concern, there's always a good way to ensure they never come back. Kittens do quite good work about making sure they know they're not welcome there. Looks mechanic. Small, heavily augmented man in filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. Portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front. You can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out under his hood. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus! Tech Priest decides to take a better look at you after he lets out a ragged breath and manages to do his shaking. Here's my prayers. Not I was alone in this kingdom of madness and depravity. Please save me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I perform the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95 up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly start praising the dawn of something or another. Stop the belts. They desecrated the visages of sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. Saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watch as they are infected with scrap gold. Nothing to stop them. I am reporting a violation. The commandment of thine own forge, be a true sentinel, apostate. Zeta 86, your access are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. You mentioned that someone in prison on lower levels. Lay servants of the main units. Really? How's that work, by the way, Wolfkin? Does it just send like an kind of set of vibrations or like a signal through the air? Sound? Okay. Oh. It's probably a pitch that we can't hear, I'm imagining, but absolutely drives them crazy that would deter them. Alright. That's kind of cool, actually. The lay servants of the main units, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the systems for disposing of flag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetuated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. But you managed to avoid the same fate. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of an unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator where the code lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion that witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of the true flesh and its decomposition on the altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. They even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It's a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the Final Dawn. Really? Okay. Well, hopefully that headache subsided then. Mention of monsters, some kind of weapon? No. Not those constructs that are melted down into a furnace and sent into the depths of the manufactorum. It's some semblance of a cogitator, a nightmare purity of a sacred machine, powered not by the omnisized grace, but the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunate imprisoned on the lower levels. Good to hear you're fine for now, at least. I don't know much except the fabricator censor saw the machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the omniscience abode with their obscene blasphemy. Final ritual even called upon the Astartes heretics who arrived. Chaos Marine arrived at Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible. Only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It's a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the omniscience grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew it out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. Don't act like the other corrupted. Praise the gifts of the Omnisci. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for prior data processing. Machine is corrupted. Scrap code is locked inside, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. Still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augmetics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnisci and his benediction that shelter the weak from evil. And her tenses ever so slightly like words. You can see his hat and stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. How did you praise comrades, babe? Okay. What do you make of it? Servant of the Omnisci, I must know about the Final Dawn, the Fabricator Censor, his mass, and about this machine as well. I could give you coordinates, but even though I was present for many of the blasphemies committed by the heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my two flesh, or the augmetic that was corrupted by scrap code, I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would be doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that all-once sacred device. Stares intently at the disconnected implant, and then it's still intact connectors protruding from under the Lexingham's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Able notices the look on Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs and looks away. What are you thinking? He does not speak for several seconds, gritting his teeth. Maybe a way to retrieve the cogitator's contents via another device. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to venerate my compulsor and output data, Via the inscriber, once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the cogitator, or the data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to the arithmetic system, the Lex Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We'll learn the details, even if they are incomplete, of the things he saw, heard, but is now unable to recall. No, anything but that, I'll die. No, it's worse than I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have scrap code in my biological cogitator. In failing to offer any assistance, or any resistance against the enemies of the opposite side, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and recategorized as a resource of the manufactured forum. Defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malfaction against a living soul. Upon expire of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Do not allow the information to go to waste. One life is a small price to pay for the good of the Imperium. For the good of the Imperium. Snake Heinrich lunges at the Lex Mechanic, whose mouth opens in the beginning of a squeal. Hitting the babbling Lex Mechanic, Heinrich uses his free hand to feel for the cogitators, or the connectors of the external cogitator, and then for the socket at the back of the captive's neck. Lex Mechanic struggles a few times, but when Heinrich twists the reel on the cogitator's hanging wires, the Lex Mechanic lets out a chilling howl and arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap to the inscriber. Begin typing furiously, pounding on the keys with huge force. The scroll that creeps out of the inscriber's printer continues to grow, undulating into waves of parchment that settle on the floor. The crunch of breaking bones can scarcely be heard over the hammering of the keys. After several minutes, the Lex Mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed, and blood is spattered over the inscriber. That does not stop him from trying in vain to press the keys with the scraps of bone and skin. And it tears off the parchment and skims his eyes over it, sometimes frowning and looking away as though his eyes are paining him. It'll take time to study this in full, but at first glance, the data from the Lex Mechanic's cogitator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations, refitting the manufacturer, accumulating resources, mentions of focus points. These are all preparations for a large-scale chaos ritual. It appears the local cogitator, whatever that may be in actuality, is one of the key points in the list. We can learn more if we find the construct that was created on the fabricator sensor's order. Coordinates are here. It's located here in the bowels of the manufacturing farm. We better hurry. Well, for being able to cleanse this corruption, that sadly is the price that Lex Mechanic will have to pay. Otherwise, we may not have been able to stop the spread in time. Pascal, open that up. Oh. Well. Is that a plasma pistol I see? It's not. I will be using that. Let's see, what's special about this one? Never cause plasma explosion. Oh! This is one I can always heat up. Ooh. And Pascal, you shall receive my old plasma pistol. Actually, wait. Yeah. You'll receive that. Hot plasma is a very good deterrent. It will be of use to him. After all, the heat shock blends. But a standard fire may not. Alright, let's go ahead and get Abelard down here. What's this?
Compared to naval service, that was
Oh.
barely a challenge.
Good. Well, that's just a shortcut. I like the sound of a plasma shot, though, that will never explode. Oh, you know what? I actually will take that path, because that prevents me from having to run through the steam.
Nothing's
Yeah, we'll take
impossible
that.
for this old officer.
Don't mind me, just casually using telekinesis to manipulate that elevator.
Is there money to be made?
Let's be off. But yeah. That will be very useful, and actually it looks like... Where's our path down? Oh. This is up here, right here. Go and lower that. We'll head back down now, and we'll continue. Now, if only I could find a heavy plasma cannon, you know. I'm fine with a plasma pistol for now, but I would like something a little bit heavier duty. That screen is giving us a headache. Well, let's stop staring at it then. Clearly it's trying to, you know, mess with us here. Probably not. Good. Fabricator sensor, Cubus Delphium. Looking a bit spiky there, and a little bit like he's covered in symbols of chaos. Massive Magos clad in ritual garb lets out a binary thrill and turns to you from beneath the deep hood of his mantle. Two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another binary triad, a tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink? Forgotten how to speak properly? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kymagama, lord of the machine world? Neo-pathetic spawn if you seek a swift disposal. You propose that I, the rogue traitor of the Von Valencia's line, kneel before you, and giving you 5 minutes? No. Not to beg for forgiveness. Just speak your last words and offer your final confession. You're one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will, the messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well, then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphium. I once held the title of Fabricator Center of Private Game Manufactorum. I rejected, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into darkness of ignorance. Now, and this world's masters serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory. You do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Hanuman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised, and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has abandoned the Omnissiah and condemned as anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of blasphemous operations he has put into motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to Binaric, and you can hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumpling metal signifies that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the manufacturer's production cycle. Hanuman, liar, you're not him. Immense. Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I would not have you, wrested refuse from misfit cast of explorators, call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You've been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Initiating heretic search. Designation. Demence. Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. Usually prefer negotiating to fighting. Not true, but say. No, we have seen what you've done to this world and its poor people. I would not allow it to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kaivagam has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. The crucibles of this manufactorum, the torrid liquid metals, will be used to forge vessels for the sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You are a servant of the fake gods, or too late. The entire world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy and so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? You cannot answer that, Master von Alex. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appear before the enemies of Imperium, it's time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and I will be the one to carry it out. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Well, they're welcome to try. It just makes our job a little easier. We don't have to go hunting them down. They're coming to us instead. That works just fine for me. Alright. Gonna go ahead and grab this first. What's in here? Now, since they're being so patient as to wait, May they expect us to run headlong into them. Why would we do that when we can close the distance?
The Emperor favors me today.
More blasphemy there. As you approach the cogitator, you notice a large, deep scratch is left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite the apparent damage, it seems working. Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. You know, just, since they were so kind as to destroy that computer, just immediately do that. Okay, nothing in the logs. Let's use a melt-a-charge. Let's get the flank on him here. Ooh. Speaking of Melta Ultima. You know, speaking of Meltas here, I think Argenta is due an upgrade. We just recently got her a Melta, but let's give her a little bit better one. Ooh. I didn't see that, but apparently we did get... Oh, wait, no, that's the Melta Ultima there. But, we did actually get the Infernicol here. I'm gonna equip that for now. You know what? We'll take off the Blessed Bolt casing. I think... Who can use a bolt pistol? You know what? Pascal. Take the bolt pistol. Or actually, you can take a bolt rifle. Let's give him the sacred round here. That way he can guarantee shots at a distance if he can't quite reach the heretics. Alright. We'll access the cogitator here. Awaken it. That works. Just smack him over the back of the head with a giant pipe.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
And then we get the ambush on him. Let's see. That group's a later one of... It's all corrupted Skitarii. So if they're a later group, let's go ahead and target this group here first. Yes. We'll target them. Saren, why are you all the way back there? Argento will move up here. Jay's gonna move in, and Heinrichs will get right here. Alright, Pascal. Deal with the rogue Skitarii. In the only proper way befitting such heresy here. Let's go ahead and mark our zones.
My competencies are not that universal.
Close as we can get there. That's fine. Alright.
Post-mortem servitorization denied.
Let's stop that corrupted Skitari here.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Look at him with a push. And there we go. Argenta, take that new Melta. Go ahead and prepare an extra special blast with it.
Eradicated.
There we go. So activate running gun. Move up. That would kill Pascal. Let's not do that then. Let's just burn the heretic here.
You, my emperor.
With our new flamer. Alright. J. Go ahead and do voice of command. What we'll do here.
It's as good as done.
We're gonna go ahead and order that. How much does this do? Only 52%. That's enough to kill. It's enough to kill.
I'll make it happen.
Let's go ahead and use Surefire Plan here. Put an explosive shot. Let's try Wild Hunt here. Okay, so that's best to do early on. Before we get any kills. Okay. Not quite in range to reach with the bow hammer, so let's just try and shoot him one more time. Alright, well now we know that. Jay's needle or shuriken launcher here
Whoa. I want the medal
will be very useful. We'll go into rapid fire on this one right here.
It cleanses the body.
Let's go ahead and fire with the blast pistol too while we're at it. Ow! That arc rifle hurt. Alright, Abelard, you need to move in. Argenta's down. Jay luckily survived. Sarian, go ahead and throw an incendiary. Immolate that heretic. Now, the nice thing about plasma is as we heat it up, it does more damage. Let's do a surefire plan here. Let's do a big shot. Good hit. Oh, I didn't even see that part about getting the extra charge of hunt down the prey. Interesting. We'll get on fire on this Atari there. We'll prep an extra powerful shot for the next turn. Okay, Pascal's not down just yet. Skitaria moving in. We dodge. Heinrichs, you're gonna go ahead and enhance Pascal. We'll purge the heretic. There's a secondary shot right here. Unfortunate. And we will command everyone with the voice of the Emperor here.
Let's see to it.
Give them extra resolve. Pascal, go ahead and heal yourself. I know you have the ability. Here it is.
My frail organics required it.
Let's go to move in. Pascal is gonna banish this one. He's gonna move this zone up on himself. We'll go ahead and take a shot at the heretic here.
My vow is served.
Almost. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and weaken this heretic.
Force mode sacrament.
We'll go ahead and use that and weaken him. We'll go ahead and use joint analysis here. And we'll gain at least a little bit of tactical knowledge. Alright. Ikari Blast Pistol should finish him off.
I can do that with the right incentive.
There we go. Let's go ahead and finish this one off.
Who if not me?
Go ahead and take aim here. We're not having that happen again. Alright. Let's go ahead and charge in. Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Weaken that one. charge
do,
past
I
him.
get just a minor setback.
That lets us get him into the thick of it here. And he'll taunt them. So 48 is the minimum.
I'll make it happen.
Let's go ahead and use claim bounty here. First, what we'll do, couldn't take him out.
Never stood a chance. It's as good as done.
Fuck. Running gun. Why is that so inaccurate?
I'll make it
Fine.
happen.
Reload. Oh, Pascal got a bit of a zap. Abelard there.
Didn't flinch.
Still holding on strong. Hendrix is going to move up here. Go advance. Go purge this heretic here.
I won't object to it.
I hope not. Was not expecting that one.
For the throne's glory.
A very different type of jump scare there, Wolfkin. Alright. Try this. Again.
I'll see to it personally.
Watch, this one's gonna succeed too.
If not me.
Or not.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Or not. We'll just do this. Put and fire at him. Thank you for sending that, by the way, Wolfkin. Let's go and move up here. And let's go ahead and rend them.
Target well struck.
Do not allow them to retreat. Move back here. Let's reload. And we'll prepare. You're ready to chase them.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Heinrich's here. Go to ignite him. Not give him a reprieve. Hit him with the Death Whisper here. Fine, just charge in.
Naturally.
That works too.
Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
Alright. We're gonna have her help us move up. Move up
Watch my back.
ourselves.
Am I getting paid?
Couldn't fire on him.
I can do that with the right incentive.
There we go.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Abelard here.
At your beck and call.
We'll go ahead and shove them out of cover. Oh, hey, look, they took up a position right next to an explosive barrel. How fortuitous for us.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Let's go and rend this one.
I will do my duty.
We'll have him attack us so Heinrichs can get a free hit.
Indeed.
Brace for impact. We'll now taunt him. And this should do it. If we enhance it here. Just about. Just enough.
It's as good as done.
Just enough there. Cannot see. We can't see that barrel. Okay. Well. In that case, Heinrichs, move up and shoot it. How did that not? Whatever. We'll do this instead.
Your reckoning is due.
I don't know how that barrel exploding didn't hit him, but... Alright. Stub carbines. Let's go ahead and heal people up.
Let me help.
We'll get rid of all these fresh wounds here.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Ready as always.
Alright, Abelard. Just a little bit more here. There we go. Huh. Didn't even see we had that. Be good for Heinrichs, I guess. Even if he will take more from psychic powers. Apply those. He's got the space. Yeah, he's even got the space here. Honestly, I think this is actually better. Gives us better chance to hit. On top of also giving us extra crit damage, which I have an ability that guarantees crits. So that makes the most sense to have. Alright. Get these goods here. See that dying tech priest over there. Maybe we can help him out.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Should be fine. He'll be fine. Go get us all teamed up. We don't need to loot those. We'll get it later.
I always keep my options open.
Go and see what's over here. Pile of human remains barely sleep tossed together amidst a suffocating stench. Torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. Other implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The man's tortured lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Approach him. See if he has anything that can assist us. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It's a miracle he survived a horrific vivisection. But take you a single look at the gaping wound where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. And as if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. The binary requiem coming from Pascal's locked sound, solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Go to the Messiah. In a single motion, you bring an end to his long torment. After checking there are no more survivors in this pile, you step away from the nightmare's sight. Better to ease his suffering there in that case.
About you.
He stayed loyal to mankind. Get logs. Just some rabble from the Chaos followers here.
I have an eye for treasure.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I'll have Urgent to try and disable that. And trip another one.
Fails.
Okay, that one worked. What about this one? Okay. We were able to disable a few of them.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Alright. I have a feeling we're about to meet with the former Magos in charge of this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's over here. I imagine he locked the door behind him anyways. So let's see what's down here. More tech scrap. What do you think?
Who would have thought
Should we
that
let
the
Pascal
lonely
get the
giant
final
dad
blow and
would
deliver
become
judgment
part of
upon the
rogue
heretic?
trader's retinue?
He is,
The
after
exotic
all, our
one is
resident
truly
tech mechanicus. It does,
The path of the
you know,
Emperor's
technically
chosen
fall to
takes
him to
strange
deal with
twists
this.
and turns. But as long as your heart is filled with faith, I welcome you to our ranks.
Let's not hit that. Argenta. At least you dodged. Okay, we need access codes. Maybe we will have to go that way. Because clearly I cannot go this way.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Blow it up with the lure of the warp. Blow up the computer corrupted by the warp. Seems logical. Okay, well, I have a feeling something big's gonna happen that way, so let's head over here. Okay, reservoirs for blood now. Alright. An area makeshift structure is an altar to Zeech. Amidst the revolting tomes and twisted symbols dedicated to the Chaos God, you notice strings of nines burning into the metal surface. Should I blow it up? It said I could blow it up there for a second.
I always keep my options open.
Immense. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks at you. His respirator augment is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in a deathly pale artificial flesh. Take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and the pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. Heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Blentius, are you not? Pascal and Jade exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest, before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Pascal, do you have any preferences with dealing with them? He switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of binary signals. There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to mute the punishment for immediate destruction to arrest in isolation for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. A wise decision. Request denied, tech comrade. You'll have to pull what I know out of my head.
I'll make an example out of you.
Well, we gave him the easy option. Heck, Pascal was nice enough to be the one to offer him said option. From one tech priest to another. Well, to a former tech priest. Same difference, right? Argenta's gonna move here. Jay's gonna be right next door. Heinrichs is gonna get to cover right here. And we're good to go. Well, that Vox Skull is definitely gonna die. Let's go and do a tactical acquirement here. Go ahead and activate kill zone protocol here. We'll activate our other abilities here. There we go. And we'll go and put him out of commission. We will override his cogitators here. Seems they'll hit us with. Oh, he resisted. Well. Whew. A near miss from that Melta. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Pascal almost instantaneously being taken out there by what appeared to be at least a plasma cannon, if not a plasma culverin. Not the most reassuring thing to have fired on him.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Okay. Well, yeah, about that as Heinrich falls over, crumpled by a rust stalker. Alright.
Who, if not me?
Let's go and designate our targets here.
I'll see to it personally.
Well, that wouldn't do much to him. Our plasma gun actually does more because it's punching through the armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and heat it up. J. You hit that.
Tell me,
yes.
and it is done.
No. Okay. Abelard. We should be able to deal with that. Let's go ahead and have him move up to stop the Mets here.
Gray hair, sure hand.
Go ahead and have him try to deal with the mirror. Let's go ahead and heal him up. I have a feeling he'll need it.
My place is at the fall.
All right. Argenta. I'm gonna move right here.
Choice in battle.
A little bit of fire.
As the Emperor commands,
Okay.
I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Go ahead and use running gun here and try again. All right. We'll move right here. Yeah, the Rust Stalker has too much armor. We'll see if I can follow the advice there of not getting hit, actually. For long enough to survive. It's 64 health. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Activate that. Actually does more damage, okay. Because it's the area attack there.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
There we go. Takes out the rough stalker. We'll hit the Ments here, hopefully. What is that dash ability that he's using? That would be nice. Good dodge on the Melta shot. Ah, he blew himself up. But he didn't take much damage from it. He blew himself up.
Don't get too cocky.
Go ahead and help Argenta out. Now, I like how she said, don't get too cocky, right as I was kind of gloating about him blowing himself up. Luckily, my plasma pistol can't do that anymore. Okay. Attack will ignore... Okay. Let's do that. Let's command Argenta to move up.
Right incentive.
And get in position here. Okay. I guess Abelard's gonna move on, since he can just dash out of the way. Abelard's gonna move on the servitor here.
Someone else can do this.
We'll go ahead and taunt him. We'll start rending him here.
At your beck and call.
Let's go ahead and use Slash to get a little bit more on the servitor here. Argenta, you... Gonna concentrate fire on the Ments here. And Trent. Okay.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna fire off 2 crit shots at him. And hey! Have a good night, Wolfkin. See you, again. Soon. Because I would indeed be catching you next time. Alright. Yeah, we'll do an AoE shot here.
Who if not me?
Reload. I know I'm out in the open. But we should be fine. Luckily, they keep missing. Good. They
I've
still
suffered
miss.
worse.
Alright.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Almost. We can almost do enough damage here. Got 3 stacks. Let's go ahead and use that to buff the damage. Unfortunate. Go ahead and prepare another concentrated fire. Let's go ahead and fill them with shurikens. Move up here. Avalard will get voice of command to help buff them up.
Victory is...
We'll go ahead and strike here.
I will do my duty.
We should be able to finish off Dements now. That was a misclick. Should be able to finish them off. Let's advance,
Don't
though.
let your guard down.
We do about half damage. So if we do Surefire Plan, with the Foe Hammer here, we can claim that. Let's use an overcharged shot. Sadly, it didn't work, so let's just do normal. Okay. And that combat servitor will finally land hit, but it'll eventually get to the point where it can't retreat.
Good for my lungs.
Which will be very good.
I can do that.
Guess that can't even damage
Tell
him.
me. Am I getting paid for this?
Take a few shots.
Don't
Move
get your
Avalard
coffee.
up to where he doesn't have to worry about movement later.
Indeed. It will be done.
And here we go. Argenta's going to move up. We're going to use the Melta here now.
I'll do it.
Fortunate. Try again. You concentrate fire and wait. And this gives us a flank, so that should be fine.
I'll make it happen.
I kind of figured that would
It's as good as done.
actually pen through a concentrated shot. Looks like they can't retreat any further.
I'd like to, but I can't.
All right. Let Abelard here deal with this.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
He'll perform a daring breach and just keep slicing away at the combat servitor
At
here.
your beck and call.
After all, he's doing such a good job chopping it up.
An exemplary strike. It will be done.
Pretty good. And we'll try and finish it off here.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
There. I am taking his narrowed cogitator. Pascal stands motionlessly as he stares at Heretic's corpse. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. A reasonable measure. Statement is true. The value of the data justifies the risk. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechandrites, and plunges into the tangle of augmetics, covering the heretic's skull. Maybe he'll be able to find out a little bit more. Alright. So getting our bounty hunter ability. 100% overpen and 6% armor. That is actually kind of crazy. For an ability. Next attack this turn will have additional effects, 7 damage. That would be good if we were using a multi-shot weapon. Armor pen reduced. Okay. Ensnare prey. Sets trap. It's trailed and finishes its turn. If an ally kills a trailed enemy, so they basically get an extra turn with all AP. I like the fact that this guarantees a crit and guarantees overpen. Especially since we're using plasma where penetration's already not going to be that much of an issue. I feel like we can really make use of that. I could actually even use it with Claim Bounty to guarantee a kill a little bit more easily. Defensive stance. Huh. I feel like we already have something that's giving us parries on... or attacks on parry. I don't feel like that's as necessary. Wall of Rockcrete would actually be really good because that would give him some support and some extra tankiness, I think. Definitely keep stacking corrals there. Argenta. If failed, the target will suffer negative effects. Energy and all other damage inflict blinded, which would be what she inflicts. That wouldn't be bad. Not be parried and will push him away. You know what? Kick, while it doesn't look strong, would actually help us with ensuring wildfire here. Because for each type of attack we do, the AP is reduced on this. For every 4 stacks of versatility, minimum 1. Let me do something else first. Devastating attack would be really good. But kick also gives us a free attack and something push on her, which may be needed. Maybe weapon proficiency would probably be good to get soon. Residual charge. That's arc rifle. Let's see. Okay, it looks like we've gotten all of the skills that affect the Melta and the Flamer. She's going to be a two-handed weapon user, probably a heavy weapon user, actually, depending. But first, chain and power weapons. We're not using those right now. Serve, doing my part. Let's grab heavy weapon expert here, just in case we find one. So I can immediately use it. Pascal. On. Overwhelmed enemy on any effect. Okay. Allies gain 5% armor, cannot be overpenetrated. Gain immediate. That's pretty good. All the bonuses are doubled, but all the other areas get used up, basically. I think Stronghold here is probably the best. Because the Overpen is nice, the Deflection's also nice, and the Injury one is also really good. The other one I'm thinking is Overwhelm here for that Overwhelm effect. What exactly does that do? Okay. So less weapon skill. Additionally, melee creatures have their MP reduced. And ranged creatures try and get behind cover. But doesn't work on some stronger enemies. So I think this one's better. Ally gains momentum and +5 to all characteristics. That one's pretty strong, actually, especially with us taking Bounty Hunter. Because what that'll do is we can designate a target and immediately go for it. And that would give us a +5 to everything for the rest of combat. That would be a damage buff, but I think we do assign objective here. I can make use of that pretty easily. Let's do more knowledge on the warp. I do need an expert on the warp. That's kind of the one thing we're missing. Killing edge. That's a movement ability. Let's go with some of the powers here. Hammer of the Emperor. All allies affected by Ward of the Emperor gain the Hammer of the Emperor effect. Next time they deal damage, this damage is increased by 12. Okay. That's a good one. Already find myself using Hammer of the Emperor, so just more benefits for using it is really good. It's taken as warp damage. Hold on. I may not be using a pistol anymore. I think I have my new weapon. Pascal can take the no explosion pistol. Well, actually, you know what? What I'll do? That's my backup. That's my backup pistol. And our foe hammer we are using will be my other backup. For when we get in close range. And that'll work out better. So we've got a main plasma gun. That'll give me more range. Stronger abilities. And the fact the plasma explosion is a little bit smaller is nice. At least it sounds like it should be smaller. Also, I think the fact it's warp damage means I will be able to resist it better.
Is there money to be made?
Possibly. Okay. Blair, can you move that for us? Oh. I kind of just hit everyone in a line there.
Rise to the top. Or get
Oops.
left in the dust.
Oops. Ibler kind of just ran everyone over with a train car. That's a lot of injuries I didn't really want. Hold on. Now that we've gotten to this point, what we can do here, let's go remove said injuries. After all, we've got a shortcut back. Not like we're in a rush or anything to stop any kind of chaos plot. But this will allow us to remove all that we just accidentally did. I thought it would actually move our characters out of the way like normal. You know, when someone decides to do something, it normally has them all move to a safe distance. Not in that case.
All right.
Another coffee. That one's now out. We got socks just curled up next to me. I'm so sleepy right now. Don't you know chaos is afoot? You should be on guard and awake, little kitten. Let's go deal with that Chaos Marine. Go make sure he's not here to cause further issues later. Your redemption will wash with the blood of the heathens, and thus you will sate the true God's eternal thirst. The Space Marine towers over the Tech Priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon slowly, almost chanting, from the merest sound of his deep, low voice. You break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls, seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torment of the enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss, except now, granted you by the greatest of the word bearers. Sacrilege! You're on the soil of an imperial world. And you are meeting on record Mineros wouldn't be the last. But to run into this anathema here, Iva Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The Noosphere signature of the defective units has been archived in accordance with the sacred commandments. I will tolerate no heresy, and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. We will interrupt this sermon with a paean to the God Emperor. The word of the righteous hymn cuts through the torrent of heretical, impious proclamations. You feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with the grace and protecting it from malignant corruption. I think I made him a little upset.
But I will grant none.
I think he's a little angry. What, the words of the Emperor a little too much for him? Pascal, you're actually gonna have to move up a little bit more. Argenta's gonna get right here. Jay right next to her. And Heinrich is going to be left on his own. Out in the open, I mean.
Activating calculated Fury algorithm.
Alright. Speaking of Fury, let's postpone his... That is a lot of health. Well, I don't know what I was expecting out of a Space Marine. It kind of makes sense he'd have quite the health pool. Let's go ahead and grab that tactical knowledge. Oh, these guys are also up to a name as tough.
Running binaric override.
Gonna go ahead and just do that. ensure any of them that get hit here have a higher chance of dying.
Crush the feeble. Death to the weak.
Nice. Avelard coming clutch there with the parry.
I need a foothold.
Purge that, this really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. %. Damage Psycho. It's really better to use.
But of course, Lord Captain.
That later on. Go ahead and do a Death Whisper, see if we can get a bleed on him. Go ahead and enhance Pascal so he's a little tougher. Give the word of the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
Hammer of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
Endure.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay. All of them have moved into position. He resisted the stun. And just killed most of his own, well, one of his own people. That works.
Target well struck.
We cleave here. We're going to have Pascal deal with them. Okay, so we'll get some temporary wounds here. Not much, but some. Argenta, you're gonna actually have to move up.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let's do concentrated fire. That is not bad. Okay. Go and ready another attack.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
Too bad I never leave.
Why,
this
yes.
unpaid.
Officer Hardy. Trying to get the jump on Chaos, I see. You're a little off. Targeted us instead.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Go and start dealing with these heretics here.
Tell me, and it's
You get tortured to fight like this.
You'll be fine, you big baby. Let's go and target this one. Assign the objective. You know what?
On it.
That works. We'll do Wild Hunt here. Alright. We even got a double kill with it. Nice.
Not me.
We wouldn't activate that. Let's do piercing shot here. And that guaranteed crit will burn right through that Chaos Marine.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright. Pascal, go ahead and deliver the Emperor's judgment to this Marine.
My vow is to serve.
Go ahead and weaken his armor. For his heresy shall not be tolerated. Let's see. Heinrichs. Go ahead and purge him.
I won't object to it.
Another Hammer of the Emperor. I actually really like that ability.
Let's see to it.
The fact we can just constantly give a 12 damage buff is pretty good. You failed the kick. Oh look, cursed armor. Ow. Alright, Abelard, move in.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Abelard over here just slashing right through the Chaos Marine's armor. Heretical Voidiary. Holy crap. That's a normal bolter, but that... If it wasn't for the fact... Oh, it's an Adeptus Astartes version. If it wasn't for the fact it's heretical, we would actually be very, very much benefited by that. All bonuses from the warrior's combat tactics. Areas are increased by 5 for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before. Okay. 5%'s not a whole lot, though. I feel like that could stand to be a little bit higher. Unfortunately, Pascal's got a... What is that? Concussion? No. Some shock. Oh, he's just... His brain's a little fried. Not the worst thing. Jay here is apparently now our tech expert. It's a good thing we got multiple. Bring your Elect-2 to the scanner. Okay, apparently we need Elect-2.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Good to know. Anything else in the area we should be concerned about? We got a valve earlier. Now we just gotta find where it goes. Little late game.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
A little late to tell us you found a explosive as it's going off underneath our feet. Luckily, just Abelard took the hit, so it's not so bad on our meds. Let's go ahead and equip another med kit and Um, that'll be good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, look who it is. We can deliver the omniscience justice here. That's a dreadnought. Oh. Upon noticing you, Kubus Delphim straightened. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if pistons and bearings in the fabricator's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way of reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? You've already cut down your brute to the preacher, who's brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it's your turn. The grantor of truth who opened my eyes is far from this world. His son may have fallen, but his work will be completed. Odd phrasing. He's referring to whoever taught him as essentially the father of a word bearer. Okay. Oh, we just kill you along with your minions to be done with it. I would not count on such an outcome, although probability recalculation shows that even your unforeseen appearance and disappointing resilience can serve progress. Where else would I find a suitable specimen for practical testing? Hey, you sick to listen to the ramblings of this rusty cog yet? It's like he's stalling you for. The fabricator sensor strains his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. That is the second one. Oh. Well, you know what? At least it's taking out a few of them there. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in it. The hearts of his flock accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kaiba Gamma, and perish for the Imperium, for the God Emperor. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh, that's not as bad as I was thinking it might be. I'm still gonna take cover. We're still gonna take cover here, you know, but it's not as bad. Argenta, you'll actually take cover right there. Jay, you're gonna go back here. Heinrichs. Actually, wait, Argento? I saw that. You can go right here. And that lets Heinrichs get cover right behind, or right beside Abelard.
Running binaric override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay. Got some corrupted technomats here. Pascal. Go ahead and do this. Nice. That's our armor up. Allies dodge, enemies reduced. Okay. Let's go and do that. We're gonna go ahead and smite these two. Okay. Who's getting their turn next? Him and him. Let's go to... I doubt I'll be able to stun him, so we'll do that. Go ahead. Designate that Forge Fiend to die. Well, you know what? That's a guarantee kill. So we'll do that.
With the right incentive.
Since that's a guarantee kill, we'll do that. We'll designate him as prey. See if we can get the shot here.
You never stood a chance.
There we go.
It's as good as done.
Let's buff up the AoE. That's a pretty good shot.
It's inevitable.
All right. Go ahead and designate that net shot here. And Jay's gonna move up. Abelard. Let's go and taunt. We're going to taunt both of them.
Indeed.
We'll do a wall rock creep here. Let's go and do this. We'll do the free attack and get on the other end. That gets him away from Pascal, so Pascal doesn't get hit too hard. That Forge Fiend. Let's try to see what we could do here. I could take these two out. There's a chance we explode.
On it. You never stood a chance.
But it's a worthwhile risk. Always hits, always crits. Let's go and take that while we have two targets.
Here's my perfect moment. The best defense is a good offense.
That'll weaken both. Let's go into Revel in the Slaughter. And let's use Run and Gun here. Our best target is this. Argenta. Well, first things first, go ahead and buff up the momentum. Good bit of damage there. You know, it's gonna seem dumb at first. Argenta, you're gonna run up. Forge Fiend. Then burn both of them.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
We'll go ahead and Run and Gun again. He dodges that. We'll swap the Melta here. And let's go ahead and hit this one.
For the weak.
I'm trying to get stacks of versatility on her.
Vengeance will be swift.
Okay. Ectoplasm's not too bad. You know what?
I won't
aim for that opening. Aim for the opening and rapid fire. We'll do a Death's Whisper here on him. Okay. Pascal's gonna take a buff. We're gonna do Word of the Emperor so we can do Hammer next. Go ahead and move that buff up to Abelard here. We're gonna keep that Forge Fiend stunned here. Do Stronghold Stratagem. Pascal is going to melee him. Go and have him heal himself up.
Function as one.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Stop hitting me, Ashmok.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Chaos does start looking the same, Hardy. Chaos does start looking quite similar in the environment it causes.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And, you know, my thoughts on full display for you guys. They shouldn't be that much of an enigma. This one is one of our prey, so let's do this shot.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
There we go. Going to weaken these two. I will admit, we have been in here for a little bit, though. Alright. Let's do take aim here. And I think we'll give voice a command here.
Tell me, and it is done.
Yeah, we've definitely been in here for a little bit. Alright. Solid as rockcrete. We will hold the line.
At your beck and call.
Ableard's just gonna smack him here. At least attempt to. He's gonna keep taunting the Dreadnought. And the Fabricator here.
Who if not me?
Alright. Penetrating shot. Concentrated fire. To ensure the death of this Dreadnought.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go.
On it.
And reload. Magenta's got our heavy weapon. Start working on the other Forge Fiend. Do another shot here. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about him. I did forget about this guy right here. To hammer the Emperor. Let's go ahead and purge that Forge Fiend. Make sure that's applied to everyone.
Naturally.
Move up. And there we go. We're gonna banish him. Go to weaken our fabricator here. We're gonna do that. Okay, we're sufficiently buffed up. We've weakened him quite a bit. Pascal's gonna strike at the heart. Jay's gonna move up.
Usually.
And try and take out that Technomat. Absolutely obliterated. Go ahead and prep our next shot and fire. And miss.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay. I should be able to take these out. So one moment.
It's as good as done.
We're gonna go ahead and claim that. We're gonna let him have it. Oh, the hot plasma. Absolutely all of it.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
That's one way of putting it. Alpha Arc's rifle. Or Alpha's arc rifle. That's pretty good. Enemies hit by this rifle suffer 10% more damage from the wielder until the end of combat. That's actually a perfect supplementary weapon for Pascal here. That combat tool is also pretty good for him. Mars pattern las guns. The Tyva Gamma patterned omniscient axe. The perfect weapon for Pascal. Alright. Sadly, no heavy plas cannon from their corpses, but hey. I will consider this an acceptable replacement. I'm going to remove that since he can't use it. Let's give him the Omniscient Axe. As a massive improvement for him. We'll go ahead and give him that. That'll increase his tech use here. Oh, he's got penalties because he got knocked out, I'm pretty sure. I was wondering where those super heavy penalties came from. Let's see, what's his logic? I guess we should enhance that. Wait, grant 0 Lord of War. I don't feel like that's right. Alright. Well, the traitors are dealt with. Let's see what they were protecting here. Oh, wait, no, that's returning to the void ship here. Hold on. Okay, the Voxmaster is waiting. Alright. So wait, what did that valve go to?
Dordel.
Something over here? I'm gonna check that real quick. We'll finally be out of here, though, so it stops looking the same. Oh, almost forgot these. Ooh! That's the literal perfect gloves here for Pascal. Almost like they're made for it. Redemption gauntlets. Go and set up that ladder. Watch. All that Valve does is turn off these steam vents or something like that. Never did get elect 2. Back to the terminal real quick, and then I guess we'll leave. Because we found this here, but we weren't able to do anything. Bring your elect 2 to the scanner.
I always keep my options open.
Interesting. Well, we fought our way through the Forge Fiends and the heretical, well, heretics here. Stop. Before we go further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently, thoroughly for the purpose of my mission. Go back and check everything again. Okay, so wait. Oh, wait. I know where.
To the top, or get
I remember
left in the
we
dust.
immediately turned. Where is it? This. It's probably through here. That's where it is. And that's probably also where the valve goes, actually, thinking about it now. Alright. We now have the access codes. Okay, deeper into the Manufactorum. What abominations were being created here? Well, actually, I guess we kind of know the Forge Fiends. Numerous wires and pipes run to filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness with a mass of flesh, twitches, and shudders. Heinrichs casts his scrutinizing eye over one of the cages, before drawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Look at the cage is closest to us. Through the metal bars, you see it is truly a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. Monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime. Wounds that are ungulating and sprouting tentacles. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces the words out. Mercy. Make it stop. Hendricks takes in his surroundings. Once again, he fixes his attention on the contents of the nearest cage. Began to have some idea the Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own home, and now they're studying the results. The Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the arch enemy's minions doing to the people at the lower levels? No, the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warping mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there's some side effect, and that is why they were brought here to be connected to the sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. They're people, monstrously mutated, but still people. Yes, this is what warp sorcery has done to them. To be precise, I've seen many mutants whose features have been distorted under the effects of the archenemy, but this is something beyond all imagining. Are they hooked up to the cogitators? Lingua Technis, corrupted by scrap code. I'm sure it's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. You promised us. You promised us. Nemo's face watched you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths, her single eye looks through its surprising amount of intelligence. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. I'll be damned, they can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw fragments of the knowledge out of the port, will trigger further changes. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. But may I ask, do you feel any compassion for them? Or at least regret? Regret for the losses these poor people represent the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I'm currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biological functioning remains, fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural perversion of technology. I am under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimen. If there's something that'll make them talk, we must use it. Yes, it's possible another person would refuse to make such choice, but we can use this situation to help the investigation. I'm going to argue with you. It seems your mind is already made up. Heinrich hesitates for a moment, then closes his eyes and raises one hand. You're enveloped by an otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. The mutant wrenches open its glued together lips and begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and torturous moans coming from neighboring cages. The mutant changes before your eyes. Tumors recede like an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face twisted in agony. The woman gasps for her, stretches her now mobile neck, and exclaims, "Liar, you promised to kill me. You promised me deliverance. Every one of you, everyone told me to have hope, and the pain would go away. Accept the truth, for that is hope. My only hope is to be freed from this pain. Make it so. Make it." A lump of flesh behind her head shudders and sends out a smooth, fat tentacle that covers her wailing face and drags it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears. From the cage, you hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. Roxy. They barely breathes the word. Not sounding at all like herself. The sigh, Heinrich lowers his hand, looks at what the creature within the cage has become. A wetly gleaming mass of beating gristle that no longer bears any hints of its human origin. Pulses vigorously. That's it. The limitations of dying people? No. Not just that. But said about hope sounds like a lie of chaos, which used to take root in weak minds. I believe the corrupt tech priest repeated the phrase like an echo of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn is planning, false hope is a key component of their plan. The lead, a small one, but still a lead. That's it then. You know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I won't like the answer. Let's go. Still haven't done what we came here to do. I mean, we did already kind of kill the heretic, so that was the main thing I came here for.
With fire down to the last crevice.
I agree, lots of fire. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkhead like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of rawness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It's as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture, his voice ringing slightly with tension, threaded with disgust. Stop! As a creation of the archenemy, don't go near it. You've done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Sounds like cacophony of screams coming out of it. As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel, bends down towards the screen. Despite the heat fog in the room, you feel ice cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psycho abilities to try and fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The ominous size race not touch this object. This mechanism has not was not desecrated, but was born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Let's not here stand in the path of knowledge. And Personu? Actually, kinda, yeah. I have a lot of the same colors for the most part. Why is it every time you see me in a similar shirt? It's a comfortable shirt. That's about the only reason. You just said this thing is an abomination, yet you're going to immerse yourself in the order to study it. Doesn't the thought repel you? Squeamishness is not a relevant factor. I've conducted the relevant assignments. This risk of spiritual harm is acceptable. The importance of obtaining the information is crucial. Our distance and weight. You watch Heinrich. Like I said, just the fact that the shirt's comfortable. And of nice quality, actually. It's not too thick, not too thin, it's actually a relatively soft one, so it's just nice. And no, I am not. A minute passes, then another. You watch as Heinrich examines the cogitator. His eyes scan the screen. His hands darting from the reel to the lever. Something hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost at some point. You hear his voice, almost A whisper barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifices every minute. Humpa Dirtmane. The womb of this cursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system. They're delivering the molten waste under the manufacturer's main building. The concentrator's fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator censor prized this monitor so highly. First, Priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. The machine is designed to process the myriad of possibilities using the warp sorcery. It's almost finished its task. It predicts the future of people. The spawn of chaos has no place in my world. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that.
Heretic to live.
Screamer of Zeke. But that'll be fine. How you doing, by the way, Personu?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
It'll be fine. We totally didn't just ruin Heinrich's investigation completely and probably piss him off. We would never. The heck? That is not where I was saying for it to go. Alright. Go ahead and do that.
Better not be intentional.
Hit him with that rifle. Which will go ahead and weaken it.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
I think we can kill it quick enough that this will be worth it. As weird. I don't know why I aimed all the way back there when I clearly clicked on this thing. And get the extra momentum here.
I'll do it.
Keep hitting it with a melter.
At your beck and call.
Alright. We'll go ahead and have it get attacked by both of them. Alright. Let's do a big shot.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. Wait, on. Rate of fire is 1. How long us to use rapid fire do?
I won't object to it.
Heinrichs will get a nice cleave in. And he'll finish it off.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone.
What have you done? Years of work, agents' lives sacrificed to uncover the cult's secrets. And he destroyed all in one fell swoop. did what any loyal servant to the Emperor would do. Just, well, if you acted as it, the will of the Imperium dictates to all its humble lay people. It was a mistake to trust you. That you would see the difference between people like me and people like you. At any rate, Rogue Trader, the Inquisitor will hear about this in my report. Oh, I seem to have made him angry. Oh, hey, now they can't recover that Cogitator at all. No, we may not know what their full plan was for it, but, they can't use it.
Keep your wits about you.
Works for me. How's Dark and Darker been, by the way, Personu? What are you thinking about the new white so far? Let's see. Whenever praise killed. Nope. Where is it? I could take this for guaranteeing reducing armor. Crit chain. This would actually be really strong with AoEs. Gains crit chance against... Okay. Once per round. Okay, when it's not being trailed, is killed by an ally. Gains an extra turn with half their MP and AP. Huh. Factory can't attack kind of cuts down on that one's usefulness. I think this one's probably going to be really good. The crits would be very, very strong. That one's also good. Reducing armor would be nice. Actually, let's do share the spoils so I don't have to be as worried about, like, forcing it to be just one person getting kills. It lets me have a bit more freedom here. Let's see. All allies affected by the Vanguard's abilities are less likely to suffer critical hits. Unflinching. Okay. Additional 7 health. Let's go ahead. Start for the temporary wins or loss. Let's grab Beacon of Might here. And let's also grab... melee superiority, defense maneuver. We still haven't found even a single shield yet, so I'm kind of hesitant to put anything into it just yet. Let's do It Will Not Die. Demolition for Argenta. Okay. Definitely dismantle here. I'm thinking. Dismantle would probably be pretty strong. Just constantly reducing armor and deflection. Guarantees we can force through enemies. Definitely should grab tech use here. Okay. Should have Stephanie. Okay. All bonuses by +1 until the end of combat. Yes. That's worth it because we can. I'm always making sure the front line is moving. Out of all of our ones we're doing, the front line's always the one moving. Brink of Death, let's see. Heroic Inspiration. Yes, actually, because I can use that for the extra turn. Even if it's not for the Master Technician here, I can use that on, say, Assign Objective to constantly get that for free. We could do it for... we could do it for this one, even. So yeah, that's definitely worth it. Let's do Lower the Imperium for her. Hey, Heinrich. Let's see. Psychic will not trigger psychic phenomena. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's take Warp Saturation there for extra toughness. Because he has a lot of AoE group abilities. And there we go. There we go. Go ahead and head to our void ship. And then we're making a strict course correction back to our colony because it requires us to be back there. Uh-oh. The sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buck on your knees, hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufacturer surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to the look Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Try and get a bitter look. Erland the cruel awareness test fail. Withering in pain, writhing in pain, you raise your head and peer into the roiling darkness and make out the figure's features. It's a huge man clad in dark power armor, from which the demonic silhouette snarls at you. The wind picks up and you close your eyes, Ainova, stare in the face of this raging tempest. The warriors in human eyes warned you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hands. The halls of the primordial truth. I am Erland the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the font of power they serve, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. They call you a hero. An empty word. A worthless pedestal among hundreds like it, all built by lackeys of a false god in their hubris and ignorance. This pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar, and you will become yet another reminder to the expanse that no hero can save it from the truth. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die somewhat. As if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest is a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I'm the sovereign of Kaiba. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to the illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth and decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kaiba, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, of fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. Where are we? Where have you taken me? The bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The ciphers useful enough to be left alive. You less so. I want to look upon the one who's disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator's censor. You think their deaths as a triumph, however, it's but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You are a descendant of a rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Vortiger sought to obtain by defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium. He was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfere. Could it be that you wish to gain the true god's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of further defiance? You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that finds a person's deeds. Only their will does, and my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. His expression twists in pain as he stares at you in rage and bafflement. Pitiful insect, you dare! A gust of wind sweeps Erland's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark holes of the manufactorum, leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. It was a close call, for the sake of the Holy Terra. If I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. sense the presence of another psychic or someone made contact with you mentally. Tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. You remember what we saw? The Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through some hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power to reach out your mind at such distance. He said something about Theodore and about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. The sergeant, who has been watching all this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. And stares at you whether in surprise or anger, you do not know. Then he gives a curt nod. I see, we can theorize later, although I will say both that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Well, what an unwelcome intrusion into our mind. The industrial heart, or the world's industrial heart, has fallen to corruption. Is that cat slapping a certain big red button there, Hardy? In preparation. Numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate the planet's small manufacturing cluster survived without succumbing to the heretic sacred machines. Hallowed lathes from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Iva Gamma hangs in the balance. Is it by chance trying to slap this button right here? Purifying and restore Iva Gamma no matter the cost? I could see that. I think we will. The servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus heeded the call and began to assemble a holy crusade to purify Iva Gamma. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of the Manufactorum. Alright. Received a good bit here. Some mobile extractiums. And once again. Alright, you guys know what I'm doing. I already see that. Let me just check and see what we're missing out on. Cursed boots. Profit factor, okay. Blessed weaponsmiths. We get a plasma gun. First off. Hello, golfing. Nice try. You don't have to worry, though. We have already started the cleanse of the, corruption of chaos here. There's no reason to be screaming. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? At least hopefully it's fine for you. Alright. Okay. We got our cure for sloth there. Well, I definitely don't want dark sages. I feel like. Yeah, I feel like we want this. It will be more efficient here. We value our efficiencies. Oh, happy Sunday to you then. All right. We must go back to Foulstone. Let us plan the route. And let us see what is demanding our presence. Where was Foulstone here? As the honest. There's somewhere back here. Was it back here? I guess we have to plot a new route. Travel. And Materium will release us once again. With chart more here.
Golfing Prohibited asked me, why is Wolf so cool? Is he like a coolness vampire that sucks the cool out of other people? Or is there some other explanation for his mighty coolness? Oh, absolutely. Wolf of Shulva is clearly a coolness vampire. No reflection, dramatic pauses, and they feed on the weak, pathetic warmth of everyone nearby. The other explanation is they just have absurd charisma and a talent for making everything look effortless. Annoying, really.
Well, hopefully it's not annoying. And I hope it's the second one, you know? I hope I'm not drawing it out of others. Because then what happens when there's a distinct lack of it around? In general. What happens then? I appreciate the compliment, by the way, Golfing. No, it's especially such a compliment that you think it's to the level where I'm a vampire drawing it from others, you know. Alright, Sentinels, Fry, Hives are oozing noxious haze veined with sulfuric streaks. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldron located beyond the temperature shield. Vast, endless deadlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separate the colossi of rockcrete and adamantine with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of the the system star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative land within the body of the House Portier Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of the place or its extreme toxicity. Well, no, you guys are cool too, to be honest. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you know, it's just being around all you guys so often, it's kind of rubbed off a little. Yeah, that's got to be the answer. If anything. That's how I feel like, at least. Alright. Looks like we can't travel over here anymore. So let's start traveling back. We're going to make this a safe route. And we'll keep finding our way back here. How you doing, Golfin? I would ask if you have any plans for the weekend, but it sounds like it's already the end of the weekend for you. Let's go ahead and grab more adamantine. I have a feeling that stuff will be very rare, so we might as well grab as much as we can. A ship that once traveled the galaxy is now suspended in the silent void like a gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the Rogue Trader's void ship approaches, the Vox Master reports an incoming message. A colony of the Imperium subjects has made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome the Lord Captain. I feel like, yeah, we'll go ahead and visit in there. Let us go ahead and see what this colony has in wait for us. Maybe more plasma? Maybe something, someone willing to designate the colony as my own. Alright, right this way. And you nitwits, quit your gawking and get back to work.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my explorer
Thanos Pride.
have already performed a requiem right here.
What's going on here? Your Lordship, please excuse me. I didn't know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us. My name is Rita Escovani. Charge here. What is this place? We just call ourselves Retta's crew, and this place is Retta's camp. That's it. We're recogers, scavengers in common terms. And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us. Pascal stares dispassionately at Retta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words could be anything other than heresy. Take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. Take skill, luck, and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day, crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die, by scores sometimes. One moment we're there, next moment we're gone, kind of like work rants. But you know what, your lordship? Our job also has something, how should I say, poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly, and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out in time. And around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself, who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, be rifling through its remains, looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We all have our allotted life, and mine is just as good as any other. Speak as though the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. There are some big things you're talking about. Way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, that'd be nice. If I was younger and didn't have 3 youngsters back home, maybe I would dream about stuff like that too. As is, I got no time for dreaming. Gotta work. Alright. What do you do here? We're gutting the old heap of junk slowly but surely. They drop us off at some decrepit station or ancient battlefield, and we sit there for years on end. We look for work in tech, valuable materials, or whatever else. Find anything, we can sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers. If I swear it on my plasma torch, it's excited for sure. Little birds got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we find the working pieces every now and then. We spent 2 months clearing out this shaft we found. Finished 3 days ago, actually, and we found this thing. A bit weird looking, but still functional. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy this component from us? I mean, sure. Present the object. Oh, isn't that something? The Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. I mean, thank you, your lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand and can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you'd like. Clearly, you'll know more about this stuff than us. You might find something useful. Got your own ship? No, not even close. A luxury like that, you could count the recorders who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. We fly with whoever, mostly taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 years or so back, a crew dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. Ship came back to pick them up 2 years later and found nothing but bodies. And about 15 years ago, before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations, ran into some pirates on the way back. The ships go out on expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing. It was even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus, it took them some time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews have bought it. Tell us about the wreck here. Not much. Okay. Nothing nasty aboard it. Alright, I could take it from here. But is there a livelihood, your lordship? Take us from here and we're gonna do what? Send some hold slaving away? No, here we got our own calling. Okay. Please don't take his insolent, but it's not like I have much choice. It's not often we get well-stocked ships around here. We could certainly use some provisions, some warm clothes. If it's something you would be willing to provide, we could gladly barter for it with whatever we can dig up inside of here. Okay. What you guys got? Well, maybe rubbish, but there's clearly goods in it.
I always have a backup plan.
One and it's done.
Damage safe. The contents of similar safes are destroyed when hacking it is empty. You should not try it. Need a key. Small selection of valuable finds, carefully sorted. Okay. So if we can find a key, we can get in that safe there. Okay. Examine that pile of rubbish. Nothing but cheap scrap metal there. I feel like that was a failed attempt. Examine this one.
I always get the job done.
Okay, instruction manual on how to access the safe so you can obtain the codes. A lot of big machinery chunks here. That's for sure. Alright. Something is propped against the door from the inside. You can hear the piercing sounds of tools. Okay. Let's connect to Cogitator here. Okay.
Always keep your
Let's
eye
look
on the
around.
prize.
Maybe we can find a Cogitator we can
Hey,
use.
Max. Speaking of the Lord Captain's new
It
companion,
appears intact. You can try
whether
and
you have
power
been
it
to
from a
it
local
before,
source.
would you happen to have a special file on Haydari?
If the smuggler had committed enough transgressions for me to have a file
Okay.
on her, our Shireen Mistress Haydari would have ceased to be a nuisance a long time ago.
Oh, good thing for Shireen. She's apparently not that much of a nuisance. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna put on the portable Cogitator here. No, actually, should we use bolt weapons? No. Okay. I want to double check that real quick. Let's go to open this up. We successfully get the code. Good. Let's see what's hiding in this safe here. A fractal blade. And some grenades. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be the main thing we're interested in here.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry.
Let's go ahead and leave the place.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our
first-
intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Where's that fractal blade? We'll give that to her here. Because, you know what? We'll save that for now. She doesn't use her blade really anyways. Something's just a little, like, puzzle mainly, and, you know, some lore. Cool stuff, but nothing too important. Who knows, maybe they'll have something to trade later. Got a lot of Promethium already. Bizarre structure observed from orbit. Appears to be the ruined estate of some wealthy noble. Let's see. It's all remains. It's impossible to determine what happened. Search team found something truly disturbing. An opulent, clothed skeleton sitting at the dining table. The table is set with gold plates covered in old blood and piles of bones. The bones on the plate are clearly human, no other remains can be found on the estate. Let's search it. Alright. Some expensive weapons. An assault lasgun. Every hit reduces deflections by 1, stacks up 3 times. Ooh. That might actually end up being our backup weapon. That might be turned into a backup weapon here. Rather than a pistol. Well, no, because I do want the pistol. You know, actually. There. That'll be his weapon. That'll be a good weapon for him. We'll make a fine alternative armament here. Vox notification from auger crews drowns out usual noise. Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first, introduces himself as the Pilgrim. Any information on Crystal Phlogiston? See why he needs it. It's part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How his customers are going to use it is none of your concern. Okay. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is to not be trusted. Deals with such people do not end well. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of it. Though indifferent to the prospect of a deal with a shadowy individual, the Magos nonetheless recommends you find out more about the deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from such knowledge. Alright. Ask what we'll receive in return. That is not enough. Looks like the captain of the Dark Piercer is unsurprised by your reaction. He's willing to pay in gold and securities for any information. That's why he calls himself the Pilgrim. Admits he has not always done the right thing in his life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself and has followed a special path of service to him ever since. That is the path he now treads. Propose a deal. The captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of certain Imperial worlds lost centuries ago. Actually, something quite valuable to us, thinking about it. Then, in a somewhat conspiratorial tone, the Pilgrim relates another story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question sadly died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were to pass on the coordinates to the crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact the vessel met its demise on the ocean world. Bid them farewell. Let's begin one more scan here. Okay. Nothing there. That's interesting, though. We know at least one area then to go investigate now. Let's chart more routes. Urselio Prophecy. I feel like Cassia is going to want us to go here. Take a dangerous route. Alright, we took some damage. And we got one more fight here. Alright, time to kick Chaos off our ship once again. Man, why is our ship such a magnet for Chaos, thinking about it now? It really does seem like it at this point.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, it's even on the bridge. That is a lot of them. All right. Let's go ahead and put Argenta up front. Ready to make use of that Melton Flamer. We'll get Pascal and Wessarian out of the firing line. Jay's gonna sit back just a bit. Same with Heinrich. And they're good to go. These are mutant crew. Well, They served us well. We'll give them that.
Request approved.
Go ahead and grab that tactical knowledge. That is a lot. We'll deal with the first 3 here.
Running binary override.
Let's go ahead and give this here. That there. We'll do a stronghold protocol in here, as well as a kill zone protocol. Everything that comes in here will die. Don't you dare kill my crew. Okay. Fix your aim, soldier. That was a piss poor representation of the guard. Let alone a rogue trader's personal security. And these boysmen can't hit the broadside of a barn. The officers, though, they're doing good.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll give them that. Let's go ahead and hit these 3. Let's go ahead and activate that. Activate running gun. Do another explosive here.
As the Emperor.
A couple more.
Follow my lead.
All right. Heinrich, go ahead and bestow the Emperor's blessings.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And also, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. He'll fire off this shot here. And he cannot hit the broadside of the barn either, it feels like.
Let's see to it.
We'll go to an enhanced Pascal there. Now, for each person who dies here, we keep getting better buffs, by the way. Which is why we keep letting him go in there. Where did I put myself? There we are.
And it is done.
All right. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and designate our prey. We'll finish this one off. And we'll finish this one off. least attempt to. Alright. Let's use Wild Hunt here.
Another enemy down. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Nice. Alright, the next action becomes free after the first use. So let's assign the objective. We'll go ahead and use our blast pistol here.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, well, at least he hit something. Abelard's gonna run up now.
Indeed.
Try and cleave through him. There we go. You're dying in here. There we go. Nurgle has no place here. Aboard my ship. Alright, the majority of them are at least dead now.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
We're gonna go ahead. Seriously, I can't see any of them down there? Doesn't feel quite right.
Who if not me?
Doesn't feel quite right. Hopefully they can finish this up then. Nope.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Well, so much for clearing out this before it became too much of an issue.
Cogitation fails.
We'll do that. Go and stun him in there. Plague must not be allowed to spread. Alright, they've been tainted. You guys know what that means, right? Argenta.
Doubt is for the
Go ahead and pull up.
faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Try again. At least that one burned him.
My faith strengthens me.
Heinrichs, go ahead and get rid of the one that's tainting my presence.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Stay back!
I'm gonna apply the word to the Emperor. Alright, I said get rid of it. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Okay, you're gonna move back.
Let's make some opportunities.
There we go. All right.
Plan well executed.
There we are.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
We are getting on with it, Hardy.
On with it.
We're getting on with the elimination of corruption here. Alright, good. Jay's not infected yet.
I've suffered worse.
Luckily, Avelard was wearing a respirator, so he's fine. Just running heavy. Alright, Jay, you gotta be put down too. Hold on. Alright. Jay's been infected.
I'll see to it personally.
I thought we were good.
We were. So you're infected. Alright. What shots does this one have? 13.
It's as good as done.
There we go. Alright.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
We cleansed her with the power of plasma, so she's fine. Surely, right? There we go. See, we are indeed getting on with it.
Open.
Quite well, too, if I do say so. Something else lingering around here? So, how goes the runs in the dungeon, by the way, Hardy? Any good holes? There we go. Alright. Our trip to the warp. It's only slightly eventful. That's a very dangerous route. Let's visit the Ocelio prophecy here. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the plasma approach here. It's proving to be very effective. Alright, we got trophies. We got planets of varying degrees. Here's a large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junky and faulty parts into orbit. Debris did not burn up in the atmosphere and is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam has caused the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the river banks. The animals lose their natural habitat. They are doomed. We will remove that. We will help save their species. It takes many planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heap of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. The rodents run back to their pastures without so much as a backward glance at the people who saved them. Yeah, we can't let such a species die off. Large hoofed rodents? Sounds amusing to ride into battle. Before you is a burning world, inhospitable and at the mercy of perpetual inferno due to its suffocating atmosphere, close proximity to the system star. The firestorms at surface never cease. What could Casablanca be looking for in such a place? Let's find out. After many long hours spent analyzing the auger data, the priests noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin could be detected underneath the planet's surface. They're too vast and peculiar to be created by humans, but their geometrical shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. Necrons? Unfortunately, there are traces of human activity next to the mysterious constructions. It's like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archaeological dig. These ancient monuments have been stripped of anything of value or interest, but other burning worlds may yield new discoveries. The description makes me think Necrons. But who knows? Let's do some safe warp travel. Also, we do have colony developments here. Troubling news has arrived from Janos, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found a xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to the laboratorium and subjected to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk has generated a low-frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It's almost like Ionis itself is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled area are disrupted. Or are the wretches who are fleeing deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. The observers report strange fires in the night sky completely imperceptible to the others. Oh, my chemicals! The esteemed alt requisitors are gathering outlaws and fortune hunters for expeditions into the heart of the region. They assume a priceless trove of xenomechanisms is awaiting for them. Let's see. What exactly is happening there? Vegetation demonstrated a remarkable ability for wild growth. It took plants only 2 days to overrun agro-complexes in the region. Extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting in unnatural cohesion. Isolate the region and commence research. We must understand what we are dealing with. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points on their next turn. That's good for movement on me. The afflicted region was isolated soon after the quarantine had begun imposed. When escaped wretches emerged from the jungle and handed the wardens who met him a parcel containing some kind of xeno artifact and a message. Accept the gifts and leave the world at peace. Interesting. Let us take this forest fortress here. Or oh, we can't do this because it requires dark sages. We could do this one. Already run. What's Scorcher? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Flight year is okay, but not something I'm particularly caring about. Fatigued and slowed. So it basically stops someone in their tracks. The profit factor is the main thing here that interests me. But not overly so. Kaiba Gamma, what's happening here? Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery in Kaiba Gamma, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Hubastilfin. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the work. It also occasionally transmits a discordant binary melody that to nowhere in particular. But no encrypted data or threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voice of the work may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with liquefied souls of your subjects. It's enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled. Destroy the heresy. Huh. That's a pretty good one. Your command shall be relayed. Alright. We'll not allow that to heresy there to stay. Mag train. What are these? Okay, profit factor. Easy enough. Full integrity. Mode of life. That Saturnite pattern engine. And it doesn't block anything. Tech guards, extra tech use. Unwelcome guests. Fangs of Janus macro weapons. Ooh, plasma macro. Okay. Armored prowl. Instability generator or detonator here. I think we do want armored rage. Oh, and perfect. It was already gonna. That works. We'll grab that motive force. Is a life though. That'll upgrade our ship's engines, allowing us a little bit more leeway. And let's head to Foulstone. Brief malfunction in a Geller field. Isolate until the vessel leaves the warp. Alright. We need more mechanisms here. User of Sin. Interesting. An Epiphany here. Which is power sword. Also kind of interesting. Though that requires phlogiston. And it would lower our profit factor. I feel like Crusade would be the best one here. Alright. We have arrived. Unknown ships here around my settlement. Be dealing with those soon. And by soon, I mean next time. I think that's what we're gonna call it today. We're already going on 6 hours. I need to get something to eat and get. I'm kind of getting tired here, so need to get some sleep. Let's find ourselves a raid target. I thank you guys for joining. Hope you had a great time here, or what? With the purging of heretics and the like. Happy to see everyone come around. Hope you guys are enjoying Rogue Trader. It's actually a lot of fun. The story's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. I think I see who I'm gonna raid. Isn't streamed in a bit. It feels like. I definitely haven't gotten to raid him in a bit, so we're immediately gonna just go to Tofsky here. We'll go say hello to him. Alright. But seriously, I thank you all for joining. Monday we'll probably do at least a little bit of Mordheim, maybe some Dark and Darker. We'll see. I definitely want to continue with Mordheim. But we'll see. It really depends on what we feel like. But alright, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Just go ahead and prepare him. There we go. And bye-bye.